Uh, we are seated in the auditorium on this building. You can see one of our director of Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, Das sir, clicking the photograph probably of his colleagues. Uh, all of them having nice fun, while I'm also having fun with all of you sitting here. On the upper part of the screen, you can see the students going through the registration, and they look more handsome and more beautiful with the convocation gown, the caps, and the scarves on. You can see some of them on the ceremonial steps of BITM. Each of the student is welcomed in the same way as he was welcomed when he came here. Of course, with a rose, delicious breakfast was arranged for everybody. The reason was we are aware of the fact that some of you may have traveled the whole night or may have started from home early to reach this place. So you can see the registration counter. I think it's of VITM there. All the 4 institutes registration counters are placed at the VITM ground floor. You can see the students, young student managers in uniform. They are the students of the first year who are carrying out the registration process for the super seniors. See, for them also it's an occasion to see how their super seniors are doing in the industry. They are also learning because next year they'll be becoming senior. So you can see all of them doing the registration, handing over the rose, handing over the gown, and you can see the students all smiling there. It will be a fun occasion during the day when the convocation progresses. The chief guest for the convocation will be Dr. Adarsh Mishra. He is the director and CHRO of Panasonic Life Sciences India Limited. I don't know if you're all aware, Panasonic earlier had an arm called Anchor by Panasonic. It is now merged into Panasonic Life Sciences. You can see the screen of the computer. The students are very nicely recording who has come, how many family members have come with them, so that it can help us to better arrange for the lunch and serve you all in a better way. So all these things are happening. Now after this, the students will be going to the BITM auditorium. I'm sorry, BITM auditorium, I correct myself. And the parents, many of them are seated here. When I say many, right now maybe 25, 30 to be honest. But many of them are busy clicking photographs with their children in the convocation dress. You can see in one of the screens on the right side, a glimpse of many parents near the flags where they are clicking photos. That is the Prerna Sthal. That's the Samadhi of Balasar. That's the place where Balasar was laid to rest. And the whole idea of laying him to rest there was very simple, that Balasar used to stay in the hostel only. So we wanted Balasar's soul to be with us. And that's the reason we cremated Balasar here itself. You can see in the right side view, photographs being clicked of the students of the convocation batch. They'll be going through those red carpet to the auditorium in the other building. You can see some of the students clicking photographs with their faculty members. The faculty members are also there in each of the counter. The faculty members are also there in the auditorium. Couple of faculty members are here with me in this auditorium, Ushmita madam and Dhanashri madam. So each of us has divided the work amongst ourselves. And very importantly, if you see us, you'll see a smile on everybody's face because it's a happy occasion for all of us. It's a really nice feeling to see that the convocation batch coming with a lot of their family members. It's a very nice thing to know that their dream has come true, and they have come here to appreciate the success of their ward, and not only the success of their ward, also of the other wards who were their child's friend during the college days. It's a very solemn, sacred occasion for all of us here. Today being a Saturday, many of them would be having a 5-day week, so they would have a holiday. Or else, as far as I know, of the number of students who have spoken to me, some of them have actually applied for a leave to be here. Not only today, but they came yesterday itself, so that they could spend time with their family. See, one of my faculty member in this auditorium is helping a parent to click the photograph. That's really nice. Yes, it's a big day for the parents. Parents, we welcome you all very heartily. And we urge all of you that after the convocation ceremony is over, please have lunch. Again, there's a small function after that. Please join us for that also. We would love to be good hosts. And in case we make any mistake here and there, please pardon us. We are trying to be perfect. We are not 100% perfect. So you can see the registration in full swing. The time of the registration is up to 10 o'clock. So, last minute rush will be there as the students are coming up. You can see in the BIMM building a beautiful rangoli drawn by the juniors of BIMM, depicting the convocation cap and the hands tossing it up, an indication that yes, I am a postgraduate today. This is a tribute from my juniors of all the 4 institutes, that is the batch of 2024-26, to their super seniors, that is the batch of 2022-24. Now, I must mention here, I'm sure some of my colleagues are aware, the batch of 2022-24 holds a very, very special place in our heart because that was the first full-time batch in the campus after a 2-year break of COVID. So they also faced a lot of challenges. Parents also faced a lot of challenges. Parents के मन में डर था कैसा करेगा, हमारे मन में डर था हम उस उम्मीद पे खरे उतर पाएंगे कि नहीं. But सबके आशीर्वाद से और सबके सहयोग से हम उसमें सफल हो पाए. पूरी तरह सफल नहीं होंगे तो काफी हद तक सफल हो चुके हैं. एंड मेरे कलीग्स फैकल्टीज और बाकी कलीग डायरेक्टर्स का भी उसमें काफी बड़ा योगदान रहा है. एंड मेरे यहाँ जो कलीग्स ऑडिटोरियम में बैठे हैं, देयर आर 2 टीचर्स. The smile on the face of a teacher when they see their student graduating is much different. Is it right? It is worth equal to 10 salaries. It's a big, big smile on the face of the teachers. Am I right, madam? So it's a big, big occasion for all of us here. You can see the rush growing up. As I was saying, last minute rush will be there. The students coming in big numbers now. See, you can see them very fondly clicking photographs. Please remember, the students who are clicking photographs today were one day sitting there and doing the same activity for their super seniors. So that's how the chain goes on from one generation to the other generation. And Shri Balaji Society, under the leadership of Balasar then, and under the leadership of present Chancellor Paramanandan Valasubramaniam, has very nicely passed on the culture from one generation to other generation, meaning one batch to another. So, and we are carrying forward Balas's teachings to us. So you can see again adjusting their hairstyle. Anyways, it's going to be under a cap. So no problem. But when they remove the cap, they have to adjust the hairstyle. You can see a lot of parents also in the parking area. Dear parents, you may not have been here, but the big flag post which you see was inaugurated on 26th and 27th January 2023, if I'm not wrong. That was inaugurated by Honorable Minister of Surface and Road Transport, Shri Nitin Gadkari ji. And the theme of that place is very interesting, isn't it? The flag stands tall, while the flags of other countries are also there, which is a clear indication of the growing status of India in the world today. Not only does India prosper, all the citizens of it and young student managers like our convocation batch are giving their bit contribution towards the progress of the great nation. See, you can see this gentleman probably messaging his friend, Jaldi aao, Jaldi aao. Yes, everybody will come. And you can see some of the places carrying the gowns in the hand. When they're in the auditorium, we'll soon get the images from the auditorium also, where you'll see nicely the entire auditorium with the convocation gown and the caps in place. You can see the registration happening there. As I was saying earlier, we greet everyone with a rose. They are being given the convocation gowns. You can see it there. They are being given a scarf. They are being given a cap. And they'll keep donning this gown the whole day today, where in the second half, they'll be getting the degrees in their hand. In the third image on top, you can see the parking lot. It's actually the parking lot. Today it's kept vacant to facilitate the smooth movement of the parents and children. And here I must appreciate our maintenance team who has worked the whole night yesterday and day before yesterday to get all the things properly in order. There are a lot of people who are working behind the scenes to make this event a success. Abhishek, we should be in that auditorium. No? I will not forget I'm still a teacher. Uh, good. So, see, during the registration, they're being asked what is their name so that we can record against their name that yes, X has come. We are also recording how many family members have come with him. So if a student has come with his parents, 1 plus 2 becomes 3. If a student member has come with his extended family, it becomes 1 plus 3 or 1 plus 4, whatever it is. And they're also being, it also allows us to know who has come for the convocation and who has not come for the convocation, so that for the people who couldn't make it to the convocation, it enables us to courier their degrees to the respective addresses which they have given us in a Google form, the process of which was started almost a month ago. The preparations for the convocation started a month ago, and we are right now seated in the Ratnitamal auditorium. Myself, Vikas, I'm the Deputy Director for BIMM. I'm seated here in this auditorium with many of the parents. They're slowly coming in. Nonetheless, every parent wants to click a photograph with the child on this occasion. We too don't mind. Uh, and we appreciate the parents traveling this far to see and appreciate the success of their child. They are being asked their roll numbers, they are being asked their names. Some of them may remember it, some of them may not remember it. Some of their friends remind it. It's all part of the game. We were also young once upon a time, and we also have gone through this. Uh, so on the left hand, you can see the visual, another inside visual number 1 with the name of Avinash, where you can see a broader view of the registration taking place. You can see our young student managers of the first year helping them out in uniform. Some of them are in t-shirts. That's a college t-shirt. So that allows us to differentiate them from the others. How we wish it. On behalf of Sri Balaji University, its Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and all the directors, faculty members, and staff, we extend a warm welcome to all the students, their parents, relatives who are here today to watch the convocation ceremony, while some of them may be at their homes or at their office places and may be watching this live through the link which was provided. We extend our greetings to you also. You can see the students all very nicely dressed up. Parents equally dressed up. Parents are probably sending a message to the students that hum kisi se kam nahi. It's really good. You can see Balas's statue in the backdrop on the right. Some students clicking the photographs. See, Balasa was a very charismatic personality, and that's the reason that place where Balasa was laid to rest is called as Prerna Sthal. Prerna in Hindi means, or in Marathi also, or in Sanskrit also means inspiration. So sometimes we go through ups and downs. On all occasions, the students go there and seek Balasa's blessings, and purposely to allow the students to go there and also have a seat. You can see steps are made there. In the evening, in the campus, many times we find the students sitting there playing guitar or playing some music, having fun with each other. That's the whole objective.
1500 प्रीलोडेड
You
गाने
can see
वाले
another of my colleague Minakshi madam there. You can see another of my colleague Apurva madam on the right side. They're all there to facilitate the whole process. The teachers have been involved with the life of the student right from the time they took admission here and till this day of the convocation. And it's a very interesting thing, isn't it? Three important people in the life of a student, as they say in Sanskrit, Pitru Devo Bhava, Matru Devo Bhava, and Acharya Devo Bhava. So, generally in the life of a student, three people take the highest place: the father, the mother, and the teacher. And I think that's true for everybody, with me also, and with many of us here also. Uh, Lots of students will be having queries, my faculty members helping to seat out the queries. I must not also forget to mention that with me in this auditorium are some young student managers of BIIB who are helping us to get the parents seated properly and rather get them seated at a place of their choice comfortably. Uh, Now, as the time of the convocation approaches, people steadily and thickly coming in. You can see the crowd on the right at the ground floor of BITM where the gowns are being distributed. The campus spans over an area of 20 acres. You all must have seen it has got three entry points. One entry point is on the Bemachadi side. One entry point is from the Podar International School side. You can see there's a parking lot there also. There's a parking lot here also. But along with that, there are a lot of sports facilities. And as I was saying earlier, the main parking lot in the front today is vacated to keep space for a free movement of the parents and the children who are in the convocation process. You can see on the right side at the Prerna Sthal, students clicking photograph with the statue of the Balasir. On the left hand side, the registration still process still continuing. I don't know if we get the visuals, but we will get the visuals now. The chief guest has just entered the campus, and you will see him any moment getting down from his car. Uh, you can see the students completing the registration formalities, and after that, they will be going to the auditorium. And while they are going to the auditorium, their parents are seated in the other auditorium, which is the Ratnitamal auditorium. Again, this is a big lesson for all of us that Balasar has left behind. This other auditorium, Ranganathan Auditorium, is named after Balasar's uh, K.N. Ranganathan. And this auditorium, Ratnithamal Auditorium, as you can see the photograph, is named after Balasar's mother. So it's also a very nice lesson how he has been able to integrate the two families together. My colleague, Director Dr. Das, just informed me, Dr. Das, sir, Director of BATM, that the Chief Guest has arrived. So I'll request all those in the central areas to please go to the respective areas so that we can start the convocation on time. The young students in the registration, we will request you to hurry up. My students who are carrying out the registration process, we will also request you to hurry up so that we can start the convocation on time. The time is 11, we have time, but last minute rush we should avoid. So we'll request you to speed up the proceedings. can see the two images on the left of the and right of the screen. In the left image, the registration process going on. On the right side, Balas's statue is there. Now, for the benefit of the parents who are sitting here, if you have seen Balas's statue carefully, it's not just an arch. There is something very interesting on that arch. While going, you all can see it today. If you all remember, when you all came to this campus, we started off with puja to Lord Ganesha. Is it right? So on the left-hand side, you'll see an image of Lord Ganesha, Balasar, and all the students performing puja. In between is Balas's statue, and on the right side is the students graduating out with the convocation degree in the hand. So that whole Balas's samadhi is actually depicting the transition that the student goes through in these 2 years. And in the European architecture, an arch signifies a grandeur, and that is the reason we took it as an arch. On top of the arch, you'll see there are 3 words written. I can't see it from here, but when you go down, you can see it. That's the discipline, dedication, and determination. Those are the core values with which Sri Balaji University functions. On top, they are written in golden, so from here, this distance, they will not be visible. Since I am familiar with it, I am telling it to you. So again, dear parents, we extend a warm welcome to you. For the benefit of the parents, where I am standing right now, here you can see me. On my right side are the washroom for the gents, and on the left side are the washroom for the ladies. And on each floor, first, second, third floor, each floor it is like that only. And on this side also, on each floor it is like that. And on the right side of the corridor, in the corner, there is also a water cooler. So each floor again, just in case anybody wants to get the water bottle refilled, it is there. Dear parents, good morning. I was sitting and talking because I thought I should not advertise too much about myself. Because I've been teaching them, so they know me. And I thought we should not keep you disengaged. So that's the reason continuously keeping on giving you narration about what are the activities happening there. I'm sorry I can speak only 2 languages, rather 3 languages, English, Hindi and Marathi. I have not gone beyond that. But I'll restrict myself to English and Hindi in between. Dear parents, for your benefit, the ground floor of this building and the ground floor of that building, the lunch is arranged. Around about 1:15 will be the time when we hope to take a break. HOPE. We don't know if we are running early or if we run late. If we run late, it might be delayed a little bit. And we understand, parents, that some of you might be on certain medicines. Is it right? With age, you may be diabetic. Please don't feel shy to go to our office and ask for a cup of tea. You have that right. And we have that big heart. Is it right? So please don't feel shy. You can tell any of our bhaiya also. So that's how you can see again Balasar's statue, students clicking photo. Unfortunately, these students didn't get to see Balasar. I was very lucky that I got to work with Balasar for almost 2002 to 2020 when he passed away. 21 years, 19 years. And I benefited a lot from his experience. Although I had my own knowledge, but there's a lot of sharpening which needs to happen to knowledge. Is it right? So you can see the children dressed up nicely with the... In fact, I don't know if you are aware, Government of India has now made it compulsory that in the convocation gown, there must be some khadi element. Is it right? So the blue scarf which your ward is wearing around the neck is of khadi. It is also carrying the SBUP logo. I don't know if you get a close look at it, but when your child comes to you, you can see it closely. It has the SBUP logo. Please, sir, please. You can sit anywhere. It is having the words discipline, dedication, determination written in both English as well as Sanskrit. This government is very particular about those things. Which is good. Sanskrit happens to be the origin of many languages. We welcome all the parents who are coming in. Please come. Dear parents, we are indeed blessed to have you here. आपके बच्चों के बहाने हम सब लोगों को भी काफी सारे blessings मिल जाते हैं. But at the same time, if you make a mistake, please pardon us. I repeat, we are not perfect. We are trying to be perfect. Our journey is towards perfection. You can see our faculty members there helping out the students. You can see the students themselves there carrying out the registration process. See, friends, the students who are carrying out the registration, they are just 4 or 5 months old in this campus, and you can already see the confidence they have. It just took us one day to train them. These 3, 4 students who are with me in this auditorium, they joined in the month of June. It's only 5 months old, and you can see their confidence. So we leave the students independent in the sense we tell them what we have to do, we show them how they have to do it, so that they execute it nicely. And they've been doing it very nicely so far, and I'm sure they'll do it very nicely in the future also. And it is these habits that they carry with them in the industry, which comes in very handy to them. We also call this as practical experiences of the situation. It's a practical training that they're getting, but passively. Nobody's training them actively. They're getting this training very passively. Please imagine the amount of confidence these children will have at the end of the day when they so freely and openly talk to parents, when they so freely and openly answer the parents' queries, when they so freely and openly help the parents in their activities. It's a very blissful feeling for both the students as well as the parents. Aditi, you would be in that auditorium. How are you? I'm fine. How are you doing? So, dear parents, we once again welcome you all. We appreciate the fact that you're here to bless your child. We appreciate the fact that you're here to see the success of your child today. This is, I believe, this is what every parent lounges for. He wants to see the what successful, and I'm sure no parent wants money. They want to see their child successful. They want to see the child independent, and they want to see the child shining and scaling great heights in their corporate careers. And I'm sure our students are doing that. I'm sure our students are not disappointing anybody. And I'm sure the students are also gaining a lot of expertise and knowledge in the process. Uh, Again, on the right side, you can see in the screen the visuals of Balasa's Samadhi area. Parents are now moving towards this auditorium. The children are seated in the other auditorium. I repeat, this auditorium is called as Ratni Thammal Auditorium. If you see the spelling, Ratni Thammal, in South India, Amma means mother. That's how Ratni Thammal is the name. And that auditorium is called K.N. Ranganathan Auditorium. I Yesterday evening we were seeing the students drawing the rangoli. They've taken 6 hours to draw the rangoli, and these are our students. No professional artists have drawn the rangoli. Please, parents, please note, it is our students who have drawn it. It is our students who are raring to welcome their super seniors, and it is their urge, their desire to do it, because कहते ना कि आप जैसा करोगे, the same thing will come back to you. And that's what we are teaching our students. In the left hand side and the right side, there are 5 registrations which are happening parallelly. In fact, 6, I correct myself. One for BIMM, one for BITM, one for BIB, one for BIMHRD, The first batch of School of Computer Studies, the students of MCA are also graduating today. And also some research scholars will be awarded the PhD today. They have completed PhD after a lot of rigorous effort. So they will also be awarded the PhD degree today. So when I say convocation, there are three things which are going to happen in the convocation. The MBA degree is going to be awarded, the MCA degree is going to be awarded, and the PhD degree is also going to be awarded. In addition to that, we have a Doctor of Letters. In English, we call it as D.Lit. The D.Lit degree will also going to be awarded today to some person known for his contribution in any sphere of life, be it industry or social or medical or science. Uh, so like that, Mr. Datuk Lim Siojin, he's from Malaysia. He will be awarded the D.Lit degree today at the hands of our Chancellor, sir. The students will now be proceeding towards the auditorium. You can see in the you can see the parents walking up from the steps. You can see the registration still going on. You can see the convocation banner. You can see on the right side also. A lot of students are still going through the registration formalities. And as I was saying, you can see the blue scarf around their neck. It's the government's directive that please use khadi. And that's the reason the scarf is all made up of khadi. It's a very, what you can say, nostalgic occasion for the batch. They passed out in April 24, and many of them will be meeting their batchmates after a gap of almost strong feelings for each other, and they'll be spending some time with each other here today. In fact, spending the whole day here today. So you can see Mr. Datuk Lim Siojen coming. He's the person who I was mentioning. He's the chairman of DNX Holdings. He owns a firm called DNX Holdings, which manufactures a lot of pharmaceutical drugs in Malaysia. He will be awarded the D.Lit degree today. You can see in the BITM building, in each building of ours, there's an idol of Lord Ganesha. In the MHRD building, there's an idol of Lord Saraswati placed. You can see our Dean, Dr. Biju Pillai, along with him, our Deputy Director of BIMHRD, Dr. Shweta Banerjee, the Deputy Director of BIIB, Dr. Ashmi Mahajan, the Controller of Exams, Dr. Mittal Mohite. On the left-hand side, you can see extreme left, Dr. Sanjeet Kumar Das, who is the Director of BITM. They're all clicking photograph. Incidentally, if you see Mr. Datuk Lim Siojin, he has come in his company's uniform. That's the company's uniform in Malaysia. It might look to you like a karate suit, but it is not. He is in the uniform of his company. On the left hand side, right hand side, you can see Dr. Rajeshwari Patil, who is the Deputy Director of BITM. They will all now be proceeding to the boardroom where the guests are all seated. You can see Dr. Biju Pillai leading the guest to the boardroom. Dear parents and children, you must have seen that when you passed out, and today there's a lot of renovation work going on in the campus. The entire campus is getting a big makeover. So a lot of infrastructural renovation which is happening both in terms of furniture as well as in terms of exterior as well as in terms of interiors of the classrooms. We urge the parents that if you get time, please go to the classrooms. Please see, particularly on the second floor, first floor. 3 classrooms have been very beautifully renovated, and that's how we are going to do. One question comes automatically: why haven't we renovated all the classrooms simultaneously? No, we can't renovate them while the classes are on. Now the time we'll get is in the month of April and May when the students go on a project. So remaining rooms will be done by then. See in both the screens the registration happening thick and fast now. The rest of them have already gone and settled down in the auditorium, while some of them are still carrying out the registration activities. You can see this is the entrance of the BITM building where another Rangoli is drawn. At the entrance of both the buildings, there's a Rangoli drawn. This is the love and affection of our juniors and seniors towards their super seniors. The batch, that's a convocation batch. You can see the parents are all going to be seated in the BIMM auditorium. I I think we request all the parents to please come to the BMM auditorium. It's in the BMM building, third floor. All the parents are kindly requested to come to the BMM auditorium. That's BMM building, third floor. As far as the Ranganathan auditorium is concerned, it's the convocation batch who is seated there. And the medal winners' parents can stay there, of course. But other parents, please come to this auditorium. After the function, we will be handing over to you the degrees. That time you can come on the stage and collect the degree along with your award, and you can click photos also. You can see our young dynamic chancellor there, Professor Parvanandan Balasubramaniam. See, students connect very well with him because of his age, because of his accessibility, and because of his innovative thinking. Our Dean, Dr. Biju Pillai, he has been anchoring this arrangements for this convocation ceremony. The images which are coming to you live are coming through his IT team, which he heads. They have taken all the efforts of making this setup so that we are able to relay this images and the video to you. You can see this. That's woman power of SBUP. 50% of our leadership team of SBUP is also women. And I think soon we gentlemen may be in minority. That's the speed at which the women are taking over there. So you can see from the left-hand side, if I can see it correct, it's Dr. Archana Srivastava, Director BIMM, Dr. Manisha Paliwal, she heads the research department, Dr. Dimple Seni, she's the Dean, next is Dr. Rashmi Mahajan, next is Dr. Shweta Banerjee, next is Dr. Rajeshwari Patil, and Dr. Mithil Mohite, and one gentleman there is Dr. Sanjit Das, he is the Director of BITM. The elderly gentleman whom you see seeing towards us is Dr. Anil Keskar. He is the head of the research and R&D department of SBUP. He is the one who started the MBA program in University of Pune in the early days, as early as 1970. He is with us for quite some time now as an advisor and head of the research and development department. He looks after the award of the PhD degrees and any other research publications. You can see the registration still happening on the ground floor of BITM building. We will request all the parents to please come to the Ratnithamal auditorium, which is in the BIM building, third floor. Students have to be seated in the Ranganathan auditorium. Parents can come to this auditorium. The parents of the merit holders can sit in the Ranganathan auditorium. Other parents are kindly requested to come to Ratnithamal auditorium. Dear parents, we wish to remind you that in the morning we had arranged for the snacks and light snacks and tea for you. Similarly, at this moment,
all the students
since the convocation is there, after the convocation there is lunch arranged for all the parents and the students. We will give you instructions where to go, how to go, aptly, clearly. You can follow them accordingly.
All the students are requested to please take your seats. All the students are requested, please take your seats. Convocation batch.
Rajkumar sir, can you please come?
We have to start with the program. Students at the back, please take your seats.
Tiwari
Volunteers,
sir,
please take care. Students at the back.
You can see, I'll just introduce
please
these three
take your
veterans to you.
seats.
Please come, sir. They all three veterans are retired army soldiers who have served army for almost 40 years, and they are here today. We are blessed to have them here. When we make mistakes, they guide us. When we make mistakes, since they are elder, they
students at the back, please take your seats.
Okay. We enjoy that.
Boys at the back.
Kumar sir, Captain Chaman Singh sir, Captain Tiwari sir, And Captain R.C. Gupta, sir. Uh, in fact, for your information, we have almost 100 ex-servicemen in the campus, 100 plus ex-servicemen in the campus. And they are all holding administrative positions. See, Bala sir had a very fantastic
Girls,
idea.
please take your
From the
seats.
army, their communication skills are good,
Convocation
their
badge. All are
filing
requested
system
to
is good,
please
their
take your
record keeping is
seats.
good. And that's the reason you'll see, if anybody of you has served in the army, that's the reason we are privileged to have these people with us. Sir, we only pray to God that you keep growing younger and younger day by day. Thank you so much, sir. So, dear parents, it is time for me that I'll have to go to that auditorium. I'll see you maybe post lunch. By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Professor Vikas. I'm also the Deputy Director for BIMM. I'll be seeing you post lunch. Some of you must have seen me earlier. But in case I don't happen to say hello to everybody individually, I'm saying a collective hello to everybody. See you in the afternoon again. I'll be going to that auditorium for the function because I'll also have to wear the convocation gown. मुझे भी घर वाले पूछेंगे सच में ऑफिस गए थे क्या? So it should not happen that I miss out on that. Is it right? So thank you, dear parents. Please take care, and any help you require. Our Aditi is there, Gayatri is there, all our young student volunteers are there. You please take care of yourself also. So parents, please be comfortable, and we are blessed to have you here today. Our seniors are also there. If you need anything, please pass on the information to them. They'll pass on the information to the students. Rajkumar sir, I'll take your leave. Thank you, everybody, and good day to everybody.
Hello, 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 hello. Please, please, please settle down. Please settle down. Good morning, friends. Kind attention, convocation batch. Okay, okay, okay. Please listen, 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 listen. See, friends, already we are late 30 minutes. I request. अरे मैं लेट बोल रहा हूँ आप सेटल डाउन सेटल डाउन कॉन्वोकेशन बैच प्लीज सेटल डाउन डोर बंद करो प्लीज प्लीज डोंट अलाउ एनीवन क्लोज द डोर बैठो 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 किधर जा रहे हैं See the people those who are standing on the aisle please settle down the people those who are standing on the aisles hello hero settle down please close the door volunteers please close the door volunteers please close the door convocation batch please settle down the people those who are standing on the aisles the coordinators help them to settle down the last row अरे कॉन्वोकेशन बैच आप इधर बैठ सकते हैं लिसन आप इधर बैठ सकते हैं इधर बैठो आप लोग इधर बैठो यार ऊपर the people those who are standing in the aisles please settle down already convocation batch बैठो बैठो मैं इधर बैठो उधर उस पर ऊपर बैठो ना मैडम
For winners.
किधर है मैडम विनर्स
No, no, no. These are vacant. We have Rashmi ma'am asked me to take these
हाँ ठीक है ना मैडम इधर से बैठने दो बैठने दो
winners.
मैडम कोई भी आया नहीं है अभी क्या कर सकते हैं
Then again it will be a problem because we have arranged as per the sequence.
ठीक है इन लोग का किधर बैठना है विनर्स गोल्ड विनर का पेरेंट्स है हाँ उधर देखो उधर फुल है गोल्ड विनर गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट का पेरेंट्स the people those who are standing on the aisles please settle down convocation batch please settle down अरे अरे हीरो ऊपर बालकनी में जाओ ना go to balcony
We request you all to keep your mobile phones on silent mode.
See, convocation batch in the balcony, एक side में बैठो माँ.
विजय संपत, धीरज खांडेकर, समीर कुमार मिश्रा, प्रियंका पंडिता, शकुंतला देवी, संग्राम केसरी समाल, विनय रंजन, शिल्पा गैधानी, सोनाली बैनर्जी,
Dear convocation batch, good morning to everybody. We request all of you to keep your mobile phones on silent. And if anybody has to move outside, you can use.
Wala na.
Yeah. One in this one. Thank you. You stand. No, no, it's heavy. Okay. Shit. Ajana, sab, come. Isko dekho. Shane, come. Come. Tutu, okay, tutu, yeah. So memorable one. Yeah. Oh, this one with all the camera, all the what do you call? Yeah. I know no, for us. No, give the camera to them.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, he's doing that.
After 40 years onward, eh? From Club to the novelist.
Let me catch hold of it.
Yeah, sure. Wow.
Wow. Just to tell you know that we are different. It's good. This is premium. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It's nice way to build relationships. Please visit our factory. Wow. Come now. You also come now. Come, Ken. Thumbs up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Controller. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please, Corona.
So luckily there's no what आता है. Okay, please.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Hello, madam.
Sir, आइए.
Sir, why don't you join? Come. Multicolor. Thank you.
Last convocation is मेरे पीछे यहाँ का मेरे स्ट्रीट
Sir.
contact.
They don't have. For us, it is yeah. Doctor.
Seniors, attention please. The guests are coming in 1 minute. We will be... Audience, please stand up and give a corporate clap. Balcony audience, please stand up. Corporate claps, please.
Audience can settle down, please. Audience, we can settle down, please, and that too quickly. So we'll start. Good morning, everyone. We are proceeding with all the formalities. तेरी माटी तिलक है मेरा, है माँ तुझे नमन, मेरा तन मन धन, बस जन गण मन, जन जन में भारत माँ. May I request you all to rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे, जय 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 हे।
Audience, kindly settle down. यादों का है विशाल आकार, संजो रखा है एक परिवार। एक माला के मोती हैं सब, शिक्षा के मंदिर के ज्योति हैं सब। नहीं है केवल ये एक विश्वविद्यालय का प्रांगण, ये तो है स्नेह भक्ति से सजा श्री बालाजी यूनिवर्सिटी पुणे और हमारे बाला सर के घर का आंगन। नमस्कार, I, Divya Patil, Senior Student Manager, Balaji Institute of Modern Management, SBUP, with my co-host Ashish Panchal, Senior Student Manager, Balaji Institute of Modern Management, SBUP. We welcome you all to the 4th Convocation Ceremony of Shri Balaji University, Pune. The phoenix in times of doubt and confusion, it symbolizes strength, transformation, and renewal. For only from the ashes of who we are can we rise to become who we are to be.
May I take this opportunity and honor to acknowledge the presence of our eminent chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra sir, Director and Chief Human Resources Officer, Panasonic Life Sciences India Private Limited, all the dignitaries, parents, and the wonderful audience, the students of the Convocation Batch 2022-2024. Shri Balaji Society, the sponsoring body of Shri Balaji University, Pune, started off in the year 1998. Initially, the B schools of Shri Balaji Society functioned from a rented premises of Agarsen High School, Yerwada. We shifted to this campus, which is our own, in the year 2006. The untiring efforts, discipline, dedication, and determination of our founder, Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramanian sir, led to we being accorded the status of a university by Government of Maharashtra in the year 2019. Thus, our beloved Bala sir became its founder chancellor.
We request you all to kindly maintain some silence. Balcony, please settle down. The journey which started as a small sapling in the year 1998, Shri Balaji University today has grown into a banyan tree. Shri Balaji University offers MBA programs through its 4 management institutes, namely Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, BITM, Balaji Institute of International Business, BIIB, Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development, BIM HRD, and Balaji Institute of Modern Management, BIMM. Under the able and visionary leadership of our young and dynamic Chancellor Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian sir, we have carried forward Bala sir's legacy by spreading education to large masses. Shri Balaji University also offers undergraduate programs through its various schools, namely School of Computer Studies, offering the BCA and MCA program, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, offering the BA program, School of Commerce and Management, offering the BBA and BBA 5-year integrated program.
School of Liberal Arts offering BA in Liberal Arts. School of Actual Sciences offering BSc in Actual Science. Balaji School of Media Communication and Journalism offering Bachelors in Journalism and Mass Communication. Balaji School of Online and Digital Learning. Balaji School of Law offering the BA LLB, BBA LLB, LLB and LLM programs. School of Defense Studies offering the MBA program for serving officers on study leave. MA in National Security and MA in Chinese Study. Diploma course in Strategic Management of Defense Studies. Balaji School of Sports Sciences offering bachelor's in physical education and sports. Apart from the full-time programs, SBUP also has various departments, namely the Research and Development Cell offering the PhD programs, Shri Build, Shri Balaji University's initiative for learning and development, MDP department, offering customized training programs as per the need of the industry.
Shrujan, Entrepreneurship Development and Incubation Center, EDIC, to foster the spirit of entrepreneurship amongst youngsters. The Balaji Law College, PLC, and Balaji College of Arts, Commerce and Science, BCACS, offering undergraduate programs, both affiliated to Savitribai Phule, Pune University. Thus, in all, there are around 5,000 plus students under the wings of Shri Balaji University, Pune. The convocation batch comprises of the students of 4 management institutes of Shri Balaji University, namely Balaji Institute of Modern Management, BIMM, Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, BITM, Balaji Institute of International Business, BIIB, and Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development, BIMHRD. The students of these institutes will be conferred with the MBA degree, and the students of the School of Computer Studies will be conferred with the MCA degree. In addition, 16 research scholars will be conferred with the PhD degree today. The proud parents of the students who will be conferred with the degrees today are here with us to bless their children, and we are watching this program live in our Ratni Thamal auditorium, while some parents have joined us virtually. The parents will join their wards on the stage when they collect their degrees after this function. It's a proud moment for the parents who have overcome numerous struggles to see their dream come true of their ward achieving the master's degree. Dear parents, we appreciate your indomitable spirit.
Audience upstairs, please settle down fast. We can't do this way. Please settle down fast. Please don't test this. Settle down fast, please. Madam, please settle down. No? Settle down, please. Sir, close the gate. No? Don't allow anybody inside now. Those who are standing, you can please find a place and sit here. I can see some empty spaces in the front. Let's maintain the decorum, please. This is not what we have learnt.
The prestigious Times of India Survey 2024 has ranked Shri Balaji University, Pune as 12th in top 100 B schools in India, 4th in top 40 private universities in India, 4th in top 20 West Region B schools in India, and 13th in top 50 schools for placements in India. On this momentous occasion, we fondly remember our founder Chancellor, Professor Dr. Colonel A. Balasubramanian sir, lovingly referred to as Bala sir. गहराई में गया था एक बीज बोया, उस बीज को सींच सींच कर एक विश्वविद्यालय संजोया. It's not about what you have or even what you have accomplished. It's about what you've done with those accomplishments. It's about who you've lifted up, who you've made better. It's about what you've given back. This quote is very appropriate for our beloved Bala sir. Bala sir was very particular about supporting needy people to pursue higher education. Hence, in order to ensure that a good number of people get access to education, he introduced scholarships in SBUP. Last year, we offered scholarships to students to the tune of rupees 6 crores. This year, the scholarship was raised to rupees 8 crores, and in the coming year, it's planned to raise scholarship to 14 crores.
Deep Jyoti Prabrahma, Deep Jyoti Janardana, Deep Hartu, Papam, Deep Jyoti Namastute. As a part of a university's tradition, we begin by invoking the divine spirits before.
एक मिनट रुको. Enough on this side यार. सुनो, let's have some manners. मुझे मालूम है आप लोग अपने बहनों और भाइयों से मिलने का बहुत मन कर रहा था. But let's listen. Let's get it through. आप लोगों को बहुत ब्रेक मिलेगा, लंच ब्रेक मिलेगा, खाने में भर भर के खाना भी मिलेगा, उसको आराम से तोड़ तोड़ के बात कर लेना, ठीक है? Now let's have some decency. We don't expect this kind of behavior. I know it's a last day and you're excited and it should be like this. So let's have a nice time, let's listen to each other and let's be quite happy also. ठीक है? चलो.
As a part of a university's tradition, we begin by invoking the divine spirits. Before initiating the dice proceedings, may I now invite all our dignitaries on stage to light the lamp of wisdom.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you, sirs and madams. May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian, sir, to declare the convocation open.
So in my capacity as the Chancellor of the Sri Balaji University, Pune, I declare this convocation as open.
Thank you, sir. I now request my fellow senior student manager, Kashish Lilani, to introduce our chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra, sir.
Thank you, Ashish. Good morning, everyone. I, Kashish Lilani, Senior Student Manager at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, SBUP, is privileged to introduce a distinguished professional whose career exemplifies excellence in human resource leadership and organizational transformation. Allow me to present to you Mr. Adarsh Mishra, the Director and the Human Resource Officer of Panasonic Life Solutions India. With decades of diverse experience across FMCD, manufacturing, R&D, technology and transformation, and power and steel sectors, Mr. Mishra stands as a testament to the power of strategic HR leadership. His exposure to all facets of HR and organizational effectiveness has shaped him into a visionary leader who continuously drives high performance and progressive transformation. As a member of Panasonic India Board, Sir has played a pivotal role in strengthening governance systems. One of his remarkable achievements was spearheading the successful merger of Panasonic India and Anchor by Panasonic under the Panasonic Life Solutions India umbrella. Sir's leadership extends far beyond conventional HR practices. His expertise in designing employee-centric policies fostering a high-performance culture, enhancing operational efficiency, and managing business transformation has left an indelible mark. Sir's ability to innovate and collaborate is perhaps best exemplified by his time at LG Electronics, where he conceptualized and brought to life an advisory council. By engaging various industries luminaries, he ensured that LG's senior and middle management were guided by some of the finest minds in the fields of management, marketing, economics, and technology. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Adarsh Mishra's career is a testament to the value of leadership, vision, and the transformative power of HR as a strategic partner in businesses. It is no exaggeration to say that his contributions have not only elevated the organizations he has served, but also set benchmarks in the HR domain that may aspire to follow. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Adarsh Mishra, the Director and CHRO of Panasonic Life Solutions India. Thank you.
Thank you, Kashish. I request Honorable Chancellor Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian sir to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra, Director and CHRO, Panasonic Life Solutions India Private Limited, with a floral bouquet. Thank you, sirs. I now call upon our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian sir, to deliver his welcome address.
भाई आपस में गपशप पा लिया तो हम भी कुछ बोल रहे हैं. याद रखो अभी तक आपके हाथ में डिग्री नहीं आई है तो हम लोग अभी भी कुछ कर सकते हैं. कभी कभी इंडिया में बोलते हैं ना प्यार से ना अगर काम नहीं होता तो उंगली भी थोड़ी टेढ़ी करनी पड़ती है. आई रिमेंबर व्हेन वी आर सिंगिंग द नेशनल एंथम एंड द लास्ट पार्ट was interesting. It was talking about Jai Hai, Jai Hai, Jai. It's not about just about your country. You're also talking about Jai Hai as a part of your life. We all want to grow. We all want everybody to do well. Not just the nation, also the citizen, and basically you as an individual. I remember Bala sir, our founder, used to always be very excited about this day, and he used to always say it's so nice to welcome you all here. And let me start the day by saying we are very happy to see you here, and are very thankful for all of you being with us for all these years, and a grand welcome from our side. I hope it's there. And let's start with something. I remember my childhood and my journey which I started. Means मेरे बाल भी बहुत white हो चुके हैं, थोड़ा साइज अभी थोड़ा मैंने कम कर दिया है. So I started my day with something called, I remember the day which I used to be very scared. It was called report card day. आपको पता है ना, रिपोर्ट कार्ड डे में पेरेंट्स को बोलना बड़ा डर लगता था, और वो रिजल्ट देखने में बड़ा अच्छा नहीं लगता था कि क्या आएगा करके. कभी कभी ऐसा लगता था कि कुछ एक्सपेक्टेशंस ज़्यादा होते थे और कई जगह पे फेलियर्स भी आ जाते थे. और रिपोर्ट कार्ड अगर अच्छा लगा तो मम्मी डैडी को दिखाने में मन करता था ताकि कुछ मिल जाए बाद में, और रिपोर्ट कार्ड अगर अच्छा नहीं हुआ तो अच्छा नहीं लगता था. फिर कभी कभी अपने डैडी मम्मी के सिग्नेचर भी करने का मन करता था. बट दैट वाज लाइफ. इन लाइफ इज ऑल्सो लाइक अ रिपोर्ट कार्ड. यू शुड नॉट बी थिंकिंग ओनली अबाउट कि रिपोर्ट कार्ड बोले तो जुगाड़ करना है. हम लोग का प्रॉब्लम क्या है कि आज की तारीख में इन दिस वर्ल्ड वी थिंक अबाउट डूइंग जुगाड़ ऑल द टाइम. द जुगाड़ इज रिलेटेड टू योर वर्क. इट इज़ नथिंग टू डू विथ योर पर्सनल लाइफ. आपको कुछ अचीवमेंट हो जाएंगे लेकिन उससे ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. Bala sir used to always talk about problems are opportunities. You need to be a problem solver so that you can keep on trying to solve problems not of the world but also yourself. So don't limit yourself. I will always say, never limit yourself, because the day you start creating boundaries, not for the world, for yourself also, you'll be scared. ज़िंदगी में सबसे गंदा क्या होता है? डर लगना. हर चीज़ से डर लगता है कि कौन क्या बोलेगा, हमको पेरेंट्स क्या बोलेंगे या फिर कलीग्स क्या बोलेंगे. अभी आप लोग अपने दोस्तों के साथ मिल रहे हो, आप लोग अपने कार्ड देना पसंद कर रहे होंगे. ये कार्ड का कोई मीनिंग नहीं है, बिकॉज आफ्टर सम ईयर द कार्ड विल कीप ऑन चेंजिंग. आपके डेजिग्नेशन विल ऑल्सो चेंज. In next 20 to 40 years of a time, the question is where you will be and whether you're going to be happy with yourself. In this university, we try to focus on few things. One thing is we want you to be yourself, to understand that every person can create his own destiny. आपको अपना काबिलियत समझना चाहिए. It's not about the marks which you have scored, whether you are a topper or whether a gold medalist, whether your attitude is also of that person. The person who is hungry, the person who wants to grow, person who can take care of himself. And if you are able to do that, you will be the winner. We always talk about winners versus losers in this campus. The winner is a person who has a winning attitude, not just a person who is winning all the time. I will request you all, don't lose yourself in this life, Don't try to occupy yourself with all the things which you are doing all the time or other people are doing. Trying to discover yourself. Don't lose yourself. There's too much of time which is there. बहुत है, 1 घंटे में 24 घंटे मिलते हैं, आराम से कर सकते हो. अभी तो आपको 8 घंटा पढ़ाई भी नहीं करना है, सिर्फ 8 घंटा काम ही करना है. भाई एग्जाम तो है नहीं ना अभी. एग्ज़ाम नहीं मिलता. और याद रखो, अभी अगर आप लोग टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचोगे ना का ऑफिस में, तो सैलरी कटेगी, अटेंडेंस नहीं कटेगा. और आप लोग अपनी बोट में अकेले ही हो, याद रखो. लेकिन याद रखो, बोट को आपको ही चप्पू मारना है, नहीं हिलना है तो मत हिलो, हिलोगे तो हिलोगे. I remember there is a small story which Balaji used to always say. Normally, एक 100 लोग अगर लाइफ की जर्नी में चलते हैं, let's say 100 people are moving towards a journey, उनको जाना है एक पहाड़ी पे, they start. And रास्ते में जाते जाते ना, उनको ना एक नदी दिखती है. तो आधे लोग बोलते हैं पानी में गहराई क्या होगी, पानी का बहाव देखो, मगरमच्छ होगा तो मेरा क्या होगा, मुझे तैरना नहीं आता. तो काफ़ी लोग हैं ना, वो 100 में से 50 लोग तो वहीं पे रुक जाते हैं. किसके लिए? डर के मारे. दे सो इनसिक्योर, दे डोंट वांट टू पुश देमसेल्फ. बाकी 50 लोग जो क्रॉस करते हैं ना, फिर आगे बढ़ते रहते हैं. फिर वहाँ पे वो लोग जाते हैं, एक जंगल आता है, वो 50 लोग फिर आपस में बात करना चालू कर देते हैं. ये जंगल में शेर होगा तो क्या होगा, चीता होगा तो क्या होगा, अरे इसमें कहीं पे रास्ता नहीं है, यहाँ पे अच्छा रोड नहीं है, हम लोग कैसे चल पाएंगे, मेरे पास अच्छे शूज़ नहीं है भाई, जैकेट नहीं है, सांप आ गया तो क्या होगा. सो 50 में भी ना एक 30-40 लोग नहीं बढ़ते आगे, डर के मारे. फिर उसमें से बचते हैं 20 लोग मान लो, और 20 लोग आगे जा रहे हैं. फिर आती है पहाड़ी देख के लोग बोलते हैं इसकी हाइट कितनी है, स्लिपरी कितना होगा, मैं गिर गया तो मर गया तो क्या होगा. तो 20 में से भी हार्डली में भी 10 लोग जाने के लिए तैयार हो जाते हैं. 10 में से जो चलते हुए जाता है ना, उसमें से शायद 2, 3 या 1 आदमी पहुंचेगा ऊपर. पूरी लाइफ का फंडा वही है. यू विल बी स्कैर्ड ऑल द टाइम, आपको डर लगता रहेगा. यू विल बी ऑल्सो टोल्ड बाय योर फ्रेंड्स, ये मत करना, वो मत करना, और दुनिया भी आपको यही बोलती रहेगी. सवाल है कि आप अपने आप पे कितना भरोसा करते हो, वेदर यू बिलीव इन योर सेल्फ. ट्राई टू बी दैट पर्सन हु इज़ नॉट स्कैर्ड, who's pushing himself. And from our side, I will also say one thing: take care of your parents. They are the one who has taken care of you all your life. Start your journey with lot of hopes. Also expect the failures to happen. Do not judge yourself too much. Doesn't mean that you don't lose your focus. You must keep your focus and what you are and what you want to do. From our side, from this university side, I will say all the best in your life. Do well and most importantly, be happy and believe in yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging and motivating words.
I now request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. G.K. Shirude, sir, to present a report highlighting the achievements of the university.
Very blissful morning to one and all. आपका तो कोई सुनने का मन ही नहीं है, लेकिन हम आपको भर भर के देने वाले हैं। जो दे रहा है उसका भी सम्मान रखना आपका फर्ज है। मैं तो पूरी तैयारी करके प्रेजेंट कर रहा हूं, लेकिन आप तो आपस में ही बहुत प्यार से मिलते जुलते जिंदगी में और कहाँ नहीं मिलेंगे ऐसा सोच के काम कर रहे हैं। ये ठीक नहीं है, ये बालाजी का रूप नहीं है। वी रिस्पेक्ट प्रिंसिपल ऑफ 3D and we all more respect to our Colonel Professor Dr. A. Balasubramaniam sir. Well, so shall I continue with the presentation of our university? Are you in a listening mood? So I will be as brief as possible. Okay? Unless there is a pin drop silence, I am not going to continue. Unless there is a pin drop silence of my all honorable graduates representing Balaji University in different corporates. Remember your 2 years at Balaji, and today at least for 1 hour with Balaji. Well, with the divine memories and blessings of our founder chancellor, founder president of Sri Balaji Society and the university, Professor Colonel Dr. A. Balasubramanian sir. With a lot of respect, we call him Bala sir. Today's a chief guest, Honorable Dr. Adarsh Mishra ji. We are also having a very young, dynamic, a visionary leader, our Chancellor, Professor B. Paramanandan, my deans, directors, members of the Governing Council, Board of Management, Academic Council, all my doctoral research students, those who are here, and the one more, a dignitary which is sitting in front of us, to whom first time in the history of Balaji University we are confirming the delete, that is the Doctor of Literature. My dear parents and my graduates, still I am not happy with the way you are following the discipline. Now, within a 5-6 sentences, I am going to brief about the university, though I have prepared for half an hour. In the traditional Indian knowledge system, it has been very specifically mentioned, Prajnaman Brahmaha, Prajnanam Brahmaha. It means a Gyan, along with wisdom, knowledge along with wisdom plays a very crucial role as far as the characteristics of the Brahma in our personality is concerned. To make it more simple, it is the knowledge which is the superpower, which is unending throughout in your life. There is no end as far as learning is concerned. And therefore, it has been said, Nahi jnanena sadrusham pavitramaha vidyate. What is going to be a divine, a pavitra, and that is your knowledge. In-depth knowledge will give you a new sunshine in your life. Friends, SBUP is established in 2019, but the history of Sri Balaji Society is more than the 25 years. And with the rich legacy of what Bala sir has established, with the team of all my colleagues, particularly with the supporting members of our governing council, as well as all the respected faculties sitting in front of me, the Sri Balaji University Pune is marching ahead with full confidence, with full qualitative initiatives, and we have accepted all the changes which are the excellent one to nurture our students even today and in coming future. Initially, our strong pillar that is related with the 4 management institutes. Remember, you will be very proud if I say this, it is the only university in the state of Maharashtra where the government has given us the status of the self-financed private university only on the basis of 4 management institutes conducting PG programs. This is the only university. And after getting the status of the self-financed private university, we have initiated n number of the programs. Previously, the total number of only 1 faculty was there. And now we are having in all the 7 faculties. Faculties means different streams. And in all these faculties, 10 schools having 19 programs. Previously we had only MBA along with 6 specializations. Today we are having 19 programs. So this shows that it is not only a horizontal expansion, but we insist more on the vertical, that is qualitative expansion. Growth is one side of the coin, development is the another side of the coin. And with both the sides, we are marching ahead with full confidence. Now, friends, please remember, it is not only the programs, but the number of the students matters more. Even Bala sir and Professor Anand, today they are saying that it is the student which is our wealth. Student is our asset. And those who are sitting here, all of you are our permanent asset, permanent wealth of Sri Balaji University Pune, and to your respective parents and families too. Now, if we consider the quantitative development, that is the growth aspect of the university, previously we had only around about 1,900 students. Today we are having, including PG as well as UG, the 4,411 students. And in coming year, we will have the 1,000 more students, and where we will cross 5,500 students. This is a very remarkable achievement. And the whole credit goes to my students, their parents, because it is not only the first, but even second generation is coming to Balaji University for the standard accepted education. Now, we always say that we work at pan-India basis. Means we work as the nation as a whole. And therefore, if you see this particular slide, you will come to know that it is a picture of mini India. What I mean by mini India, that is, we are having around about 30 states, including union territories, where the students are coming to take admissions as far as the Balaji University concerned. So, if you have experienced it very well, विविधता में एकता, यही है बालाजी की विशेषता. And therefore, it is the journey of from heterogeneity to homogeneity. Now, if we proceed further, who are the main pillars in the temple of Saraswati, like Sri Balaji University, Pune? It is the teachers. It is all supporting staff. And therefore, learned and knowledgeable faculty is the backbone in the temple of Saraswati of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Today, we are having 243 the faculties having different positions, along with the 477 supporting staff, that is the non-teaching staff, which includes, this is the very salient feature of Balaji University, Pune, with compared to all other universities in the state and the nation, and that is in the supporting staff we are having ex-servicemen having their own short-term services which they have rendered in various departments of defense, and they are 94. So this is also the unique feature of Sri Balaji University, Pune. Apart from that, the visiting faculty coming from corporates, entrepreneurs, and very senior academicians, they are around about 48. So the total today we are having 718, those who are working with us as a faculty and supporting staff. Now, as far as the professionalism is concerned, the corporate contribution matters more. Sharing of the thoughts, that is knowledge sharing, as well as the experiential learning, which builds the confidence among the students, as well as we consider them as a role model to our young student managers. And within the span of years, 70 plus executives, they have visited to the campus, and this is a continuously happening every year. We are adding more and more. And all these corporates, they belongs to all the different sectors as far as the industries are concerned. Primary sector, secondary sector, as well as tertiary sector. There is not a single sector which is left, including IT and all the digital, the developments where we can use the words AI, machine learning, and so far. Now, this is what the learning from the experts, learning from the experienced people, and also understanding what are the expectations of the corporates from the student of Balaji University, Pune. Now, Bala sir said, don't keep this university should known as only teaching university. It should be teaching along with research university. And today, research matters more. Everywhere, even in corporates, you will find out it is the research which plays the significant role. And therefore, today we are having a separate, well-established, the research and development cell. And in this research and development cell, we are having the 6 specializations which we are offering for doctoral research degree, and the total number of the research scholars, those who are doing this research, that is 186. And we are having 46 full-time research guides or the research supervisors. With their strong motivation, strong support, we are marching ahead, not only in doctoral research, but in respect of research articles, publications, and our own in-house magazine, that is the quarterly published, which is called as the Balajian, the Journal of Research Management. Now, besides that, the contribution which the Sri Balaji University, Pune is having in respect of knowledge enhancement and enrichment of research abilities, our PG and UG faculties, they have published 335 number of research articles, conference papers, books and book chapters. And the feather in the cap, it is in the form of the intellectual property rights. That is we are having the total IPR with us, that number is 17. And that is really a very proud feeling as far as the development of Sri Balaji University Pune is concerned. Our research initiatives also plays a lion significance in respect of improving the knowledge. Now, ICSSR project which we have got, and they have also funded us the 20 lakh rupees, and this ICSSR project is one of the projects which we have got from the government. And that is also, after scrutinizing so many projects which they have received, they have selected this particular project. Then the strategic partnership which we are having with Gokul Consultancy, we have offered last year the junior research fellow and senior research fellow as for the doctoral research scholars, so that full time they can concentrate to do their doctoral research. And the basic objective is that to promote research and facilitate scholars with financial support, because that is essential to concentrate as far as their studies are concerned. Similarly, student research papers, we insist more on the PG programs, that students should get such type of the research abilities to develop a logical thinking and to search and add as far as the value addition is concerned. So nurturing young scholars to develop their research abilities, this is one of the initiative which is taken. As I have mentioned, Balajian, which is the Journal of Management Research. Besides that, what matters more, that we have also conducting, which is a feature of Balaji University Pune. Every year we are conducting a Mimamsa. That is the international conference which we had it in this particular year. Now, this is the third international conference which we are having in the university. Besides this international conference, there are two international conference and one seminar, national seminar, which we have scheduled in the month of February 25. One which is called as Anusandhan, that is the International Doctoral Conference 2025, particularly in the month of February. It is going to be held on innovative paradigms in research, bridging theory and practice. Besides, a national level seminar. And the focus is what our Prime Minister has given us, one of the objective, and that is Vikasit Bharat 2047. So, in association with the Pimpri Chinchwad Smart City Limited, we have scheduled the conference in the month of February 25. Now, in the temple of Saraswati, what matters more is what references, what books, what research journals we are having, what database we are having, and what type of the system which we are following as far as knowledge resource center is concerned. Very frequently we use the word library, but that is the knowledge resource center. So the data shows that the total number of books, the total number of e-books, research journals and e-journals, along with the database which we are following, and we are also having the library membership as far as the different programs are concerned. Now, this is the unique feature after the establishment of the university, and that is Shri Build. What is the meaning of Shri Build? This is Shri Balaji University's initiative for learning and development, that is MDP and consultancy, management development programs, even professional development programs, intensive development programs, and on the different type of the themes which are essential as far as the balanced development of the society and balanced development of the corporate culture. Now, digital education and skill development is the additional feature as far as Shri Build is concerned. Skill India is not only the slogan. Everybody in this nation has to execute, implement some skill centers, and accordingly very thoughtfully, we have designed a Balaji Skill Center to empower marginalized community through school development, and it is the one of the performing very well as far as providing skills to have a better employment, better income opportunities, and thereby constructive contribution to the growth of society. It has been said very specifically, our mental health matters more. Unless we are having very sound mind, we will not perform well even in the corporates. So, in Balaji University, we had a separate facilities which is called as physical and emotional well-being. We are having a gym facilities, particularly having different type of the coaches. They take care of the student managers as well as faculties, and the yoga classes which is also conducted very timely. As far as the well-being and the welfare of the staff is concerned, this year we have initiated medical checkup for staff, having MOU with the Aditya Birla Memorial Hospital and the health insurance for staff, that is New India Assurance Company, and the total staff who took this benefit 588. Along with classroom, out of the classroom matters more, and therefore the co-curricular, extracurricular activities for the holistic and well-rounded development of our students is a very significant. Now, these are the different activities which have been strengthened. I don't want to spend more time on it, though it is very important. It will take at least 20 minutes to explain all these particular things. But it is essential that learning also take place with the informal type of training. And therefore, the exposure to the students is given. And since the youngsters are very ambitious, having lot of energy, lot of ideas, and we have to provide them such type of the opportunities. These are some of the pictures, co-curricular and extracurricular activities which we are conducting regularly. Then participation of our university in various types of the competitions, not only at the state level, but also at the national level. Association of Indian Universities, men's football competition. Our students, they have participated at HSNC University, Mumbai. Again, football competition which took place in the University of Rajasthan at Jaipur. Yogasana competition was also held at Anna University, Chennai, and everywhere our students, they have participated and got the good positions as far as the winnership is concerned. As I have mentioned, that is in corporates, corporate social responsibility has its own significance. In the Saraswati of temple, what matters more is academic social responsibility. And academic social responsibility is related with that we offer a different type of the scholarships to make their education a more comfortable, not having more burden on their parents, but on the basis of their merit, on the basis of their contribution in the sports, as well as the different sections from whom they are representing. We covered all the sections of the society under 10 different type of the scholarships. And these scholarships makes the difference how students can be taken care, motivated, and given them timely award in the form of financial support. This year, considering the last one, 367 students were given scholarships, and the total amount which is spent on them is around about 6.79 crores. Now, in that, the 198 students represents from MBA, and 169 students represents UG, MCA, and LLM students. The one scholarship which is unique, and that is 10th number, that is Late Janabai Scholarship, to take care of our own employees, that is for the wards of employees studying in SBUP. we also provide scholarship. This year, we have projected, reserved the amount of 14 crores, 14 crores for offering scholarships to different type of the students. But students has to apply timely and they have to follow the rigorous process as far as their selection is concerned. They have to submit the documents also properly within a given period of time, and then only they will become the eligible. Scrutiny is very transparent, no biased. Besides the education and classroom teaching, our connection, that is connectivity, our network is also reflects on our MOUs. MOUs with different organizations, our understanding and handshake with the different corporates, different government bodies also. And in this year, we had 3 new MOUs, which also gives support and guidelines as far as the awakening of the young students as well as the faculties. Total, after the establishment of the university, within this 4 years of span, 17 MOUs which the university had, and with the 17 MOUs, the university is having n number of the opportunities which we provide to the students as far as their growth is concerned. Now, the various new academic initiatives which has been taken by the university, these new academic initiatives are nothing but, along with teaching in the classroom, the students can have an in-depth understanding related with the having tie-up with CISM, Harvard Business School, LinkedIn Learning, edX, Coursera, which you also did in the last year. Now, I understand your capacity to have a gentle listening. So within 5 minutes I will finish. I need 15 minutes more, but I understand your psychology. We are having NHRDN, which is also the one of the distinguished, the unique achievement as far as student chapter is concerned. And in this particular NHRDN events, the 5 events were organized, and the purpose is again to create awareness among the employees regarding Prevention, Prohibition and Redressal Act 2013, certification programs more than 50. Then, as far as the Student International Conference is concerned, that is sustainability case study competition, and 600 students they took the advantage of it. The another slide represents, that is, these are the various types of the corporates, those who have participated and delivered their guest sessions. Now, the new academic initiative from last year, which the university took, that is School of Liberal Arts and School of Humanities and Social Sciences. It is established with the purpose to impart a training which will help the students in their all-round development. Besides, to strengthen the activities of the department, MOU was also signed with the BORI, that is the Bhandarkar Oriental Research Institute, and the International Institute of Knowledge Management, which is called as TICAM, and the activities which we conduct in these particular liberal arts and social sciences, they are also reflecting, that is how SBUP is giving a very wider ground as far as learning is concerned. As I said, learned faculty, a trained faculty, knowledgeable faculty, really highest contribution in the Balaji University, Pune. Therefore, faculty achievements also admirable. So, SBUP has launched design thinking and B2B marketing courses on the prestigious IIM B Swayam and online learning platform. The credit goes to few of our staff members, Dr. Rajeshwari Patil, Dr. Binod Sinha. They have created this type of the Swayam, particularly design thinking and B2B marketing is concerned. Faculty achievements, just I will narrate. In 2023-24, we had the ATAL, that is FDPs for training and learning. And last year we had 2, this year we are having also 2, and this is the distinguished achievement of Sri Balaji University, Pune. It is not only for ours, but for all the participants coming from different nations, different strata. Now, lot of things has been mentioned about new education policy 2020. Government is also insisting on new education policy, and with the different 10 dimensions we have contributed in respect of the NEP, how we have implemented it. See, it is a multidisciplinary as well as interdisciplinary approach which we have executed. Then in respect of ABC, that is the Academic Bank of Credit, more than 90% of our students, they have registered. Then as far as the holistic approach is concerned, yoga, sports, recreation and wellness center which is established, and not only center but 2 credits course which was also designed and executed in our curriculum. N number of club activities, the number if I count it is more than 128. These club activities are conducted by all the departments, all the institutes. And besides that, for Vikasit Bharat 2047, we are conducting a national seminar in association with the Pune, Chinchwad, Pimpri associations. Now, as you have experienced, placement is our, all credit goes to you, and all credit goes to my CRT department, and CRT is doing continuously from years together excellent the way they are performing. So give big hands to you yourself and CRT department. And now after getting this certificate of graduation, you will be a respected alumni of Sri Balaji University, Pune. And being the alumni, see our illustrious positions which we can see, 25,000 and more, spread at different states and different nations at a very good positions. And we are very proud that we have nurtured them very well. They have also cultured, and now they are representing their own philosophy based on the principle of 3D in their respective corporates. So this is what Sri Balaji University is. Within a very short span of time, I did to brief you with the minimum words, but the whole credit goes to parents. For parents, once again give a big hands, because they have trusted on Balaji, and we all are parents as far as our students are concerned. And we never say they are our students, but they are also our wards. So thank you very much. Once again, a very warm welcome, Dr. Adarsh Mishra ji, as well as those who are going to be, we are giving with a very high pleasure a doctoral research degree, as well as the DLIT also, which is one of a distinguished feature. First time it is happening in the history of Balaji University, Pune. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. As mentioned by our Chancellor, बहुत खाने की तैयारी भी की है, भर भर के खाना है, और फोटो भी निकालिए, जहाँ से निकाल सकते हो वहाँ कॉर्नर में जाके निकालिए, गार्डन में जाके निकालिए, और प्रेरणा स्थल जो है हमारे बाला सर का, उसके साथ भी निकालिए. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Thank you for the motivating insights, sir. May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian, sir, to award the D.Lit to Mr. Datuk Lim Siojen. But before that, I would request Senior Student Manager Mansi to read out the scroll of honor being presented to Mr. Datuk Lim Siojen.
Thank you, Divya. Good afternoon, everyone. I, Mansi Singh, Senior Student Manager at Balaji Institute of Modern Management, SBUP. It gives me immense pleasure to read out the scroll of honor being presented to Datuk Lim Siojen. Your visionary leadership, pioneering contributions to the field of holistic health, and unparalleled dedication to promoting global wellness and sustainability have earned you the honor of being recognized as one of the most transformative figures in health and wellness industry worldwide. A proud graduate of prestigious Indian Institute of Technology, Kharagpur, you began your career in Malaysia during a time of economic turbulence. Guided by an unwavering belief in healing power of nature, you embarked on an extraordinary journey of exploration and innovation. Your extensive research into Ganoderma, the revered king of herbs, and its profound impact on human health laid the foundation for an empire that today serves millions across the continent. In 1993, you established DXN Holdings, headquartered in Kedah, Malaysia, with a vision to bring affordable and high-quality herbal traditional medicinal products to the world. From humble beginnings, you built DXN into a global powerhouse operating in more than 180 countries, with a vast network of loyal distributors and customers. Under your leadership, DXN has become synonymous with excellence, innovation, and integrity. Your groundbreaking contributions include the development of one of the largest Ganoderma farms in the world, a model of sustainable and eco-friendly agriculture. This farm exemplifies your deep commitment to environmental stewardship, employing the organic cultivation practices free of harmful chemicals. While producing the finest quality of Ganoderma products, your innovative use of biotechnology has revolutionized the production and application of herbal medicines, solidifying DXN's reputation as a leader in health and wellness sector. You are celebrated not only for your business acumen, but also for your foresight in embracing digital transformation in direct selling industry. Your shopless marketing approach disrupted the traditional models and set new benchmarks for efficiency, adaptability, and customer engagement. By merging advanced technologies with time-honored wisdom, you have inspired a generation of entrepreneurs to think beyond the conventional boundaries. Your accolades are as impressive as your contributions, including the prestigious Millennium Award, recognizing your commitment to global peace and holistic health. The Albert Schweitzer Award, celebrating your profound compassion and dedication to humanism. Honorary doctorates in philosophy and sciences by Indian Board of Alternative Medicines, honoring your contributions to alternative health. The Panglima Jesa Negara Award, conferred by Yang di Perchuan Agong of Malaysia, a recognition of national pride and excellence. The Tathagat International Excellence Award, acknowledging your extraordinary work in health and wellness. Honorary titles from Malaysian royalty, including BKM Award from Sultan of Kedah, Malaysia. DSM Award from Yang di Perchuan Negeri, Melaka, Malaysia. Dato Sedia Di Raja Kedah Award from Sultan of Kedah, Malaysia, which carries the title Dato. Numerous other accolades, including the Physician of New Millennium Award, Gold Badge of Global Quality Management, and Award of Outstanding Service to Humanity. Beyond your professional success, your legacy is defined by relentless pursuit of excellence and deep commitment to societal well-being. Through your efforts, millions have been empowered with the tools to lead healthier lives. Your contributions to sustainable farming, eco-friendly business practices, and global health awareness have left an indelible mark on the world. Your philosophy of health, wealth, and happiness has not only transformed lives, but also set gold standards for responsible and impactful leadership. Your dedication to uplifting communities, preserving the environment, and fostering global harmony embodies the highest ideals of service and innovation. The Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and members of governing body and Board of Management of Sri Balaji University, Pune have proud privilege to confer upon you the degree of Doctors of Letters, Honoris Causa. This prestigious honor is a testament to your extraordinary vision, pioneering spirit, and lifelong dedication to advancing holistic health and well-being. It reflects the university's deep appreciation for your remarkable achievements and your enduring commitment to creating a healthier, happier, and more sustainable world. Thank you.
Thank you, Mansi. May I now request
May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, sir, to hand over the D.Litt degree.
May I now request Mr. Datuk Lim Siojen to deliver the acceptance speech.
Very good afternoon to Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, Professor, lecturers, all the students and our respected guests here. Today I'm very much honored to be conferred a PhD in literacy. Technically, I'm a technological man because I graduated from Indian Institute of Technology in the year 1984. It's already 40 years from now. So my whole career actually more associated with technology, especially this biotechnology. Now, when it comes to literacy, so I'm a biotech technocrat turned novelist. So for the past many years, we have been promoting this sunya, the ancient meditation technique from India, passed now all the way from Buddha, then this Nagarjuna, Kumarajiva, all the way until today. So sunya is a lineage that never been broken, it's clearly dictated. Now, when we come to India, when we come to the ancient civilization of India, we have to be very careful with this Western scholar. They painted a very wrong picture about the ancient India. This thing. First, they say that India always passed down the knowledge by memory. That is not true at all. India is the first nation that started the writing system even 9,000 years ago. This a thing. So the writing is a part of the Indian literacy from the ancient time. So when we read through the record of Chinese never say that Indian passed down the knowledge by memory. We always say passed down by text. A lot of texts is a thing. You see, even in the Han Dynasty, that is about 200 years BC, this thing. The time China is having war with the Tatar and defeated by the Tatar. You know why? Because at the time Tatar having the technology, they're using steel. Chinese only using cast iron. So during the war, Chinese are defeated. Then when the Chinese started to study, where these Tatar people get the technology of steel, actually they get it from India, from the Kusan, this from India. That time then this Chinese send a lot of these students to India. They send a student to India to learn a few things. First, the art to produce steel. Indian is the first nation to produce steel. Now, according to the history of record of China, China never record India as an agricultural civilization, No. India, even from the, is a technological civilization. From the early day, you produce steel, okay? Secondly, today we're talking about the Arabic horse, okay? No, it's not from Arabic, it's from India. The Arabic horse is from Kusan, okay, this thing, okay? Then the three things, the time the Chinese learned from India, first the art to produce steel, okay? And this art preserved until today, This art preserved until today, okay, because during the Tang Dynasty, Japan have a war with China and defeated by Chinese, because Chinese using steel and Japan are using cast iron. They're the same thing, Then Japan, they learned the art of steel from China and they produced a samurai sword. The samurai sword that you see today, okay, you trace all the technology all the way down to India. So today, how many Indian, when you look at the samurai sword, you associate it with the Indian civilization? Now we have to re-establish back. Now, during the history, there are three incidents now, that's very important, where a lot of literacy of India have been transported to China. First is about 400 year 400 or 450, Kumarajiva. He bought about 600 volume of text. One volume of text, there are many books now in one volume, 600 volume. How big is 600 volume? Then you'll go back to Xuanzang. Xuanzang, when you go back to China, he brought 650 this collection volume from this Nalanda. You see, Chinese, we are not worried about Nalanda, because we have all the backup, Okay, it is 17 caravan. Caravan is a big, huge collection of camel. 17 caravan to bring the 650 scrolls to this thing, and it takes Chinese more than 400 years to translate. Okay, the 600 scroll from Kumarajiva also take around 350 to 400 years to translate. Then the last one is from this Bodhidharma. Bodhidharma is a prince from the southern this thing. The whole shipload of this literature, and he established Shaolin. Shaolin established until today. Okay, then and Shaolin is the only library that had not been burned down. The library established by Kumarajiva is burned down twice, 3 times. Burned down 3 times. The library established by Xuanzang also burned down twice, even in China. Okay, so burning down a library in ancient time is something very common. You know why? Because the government, they doesn't like university. University is it's always having this the advanced thinking. Okay, they are not just follow blindly, Okay, this thing. That's why today when I come to this Sri Balaji, you say, wow, I feel very impressed. Okay, with all the way you manage the environment, the way you manage this thing. I see all the students, Okay, so we can see the future of India from you. Okay, so now you must understand that even in ancient time, the literacy of India have been spread worldwide. Not only to China, even Southeast Asia. And for your information, everybody know about Bhagavad Gita. The most ancient Bhagavad Gita, the Sanskrit form, is found in Bali. 84 verses in the original Sanskrit form. When I went to Bali, they still chant the Sanskrit. Even the Chinese, during our chanting, some of the chanting, we still chant in the ancient Sanskrit until today. This is the thing. That's why this literacy coming down. So my job is that I started to bring back all the texts, Okay, and I started to translate into English. Before that, there are many Indian texts have been translated to Chinese. Okay, then they have been translated to English. But the translation are not done by the Chinese now. They're done by the Western this thing. When they translate, okay, they put in a lot of their own opinion, you know. They put in a lot of this thing, I say we take it out, you know. So we translate it as it is, okay, as it is. Okay, I give you one very example, no. One way in this Nikaya, in this Samyutta Nikaya, the first chapter, okay, is about the flood. The original text is that the Deva asked the Buddha, how do you stay afloat in the flood? When it's translated by the Westerner, they say, how do you cross the flood? No. During the flood, how to cross? Everywhere is water. How to cross the flood? So to stay there is, then the Buddha said that without stationary, without struggle, no, I stay afloat in the trust. That's why now today in Pune, we set up a group of scholars to retranslate, the Nikaya into English as it is, Okay, now this time the Indian literature is translated by Indian better that way, rather than the Western scholar. Because Western scholar, when they translated this Indian literature, they used a lot of this thing. For example, they call Buddha the breast one. No, we don't agree. No, who is going to breast Buddha? Okay, so so when we translate, we use back the word Bhagavan. We don't put the word the breast one. Who is going to breast Buddha? This is very funny, this thing. That's why I think in Pune here, we have about a group of scholars. Now they are translating the Pali, properly into this thing. So we also established a group of the Chinese, okay, to start to translate the ancient text. Of course, first to English. Okay, then after that we will translate back to many of the Indian this thing. So in a sense, okay, you look at me, I consider myself the products of India. Okay, I am educated in India. Okay, not only that, I established farm factory, okay, marketing in India. Not only that, I brought many of our Indian staff worldwide, In DXN, my company, okay, we have been export more than to 100 over countries now. Okay, 90% of our PIC are Indians. Okay, I get from India. Okay, the reason is very simple. Indians are very robust. Okay, very hardy, Okay. I send Malaysia out. They don't last more than 3 months. 2 to 3 months, they're crying, they go back to Malaysia. But I send the Indian out to India, they are very happy, until today. You see, like today I brought the Jijit, okay, he is a PIC in Africa, in Europe, and also in the Middle East. Okay, then our CEO, my company CEO, Prajit, Prajit, he's India, but now he's already naturalized in America. He become American now. Okay, he take care of North America and also this South America. Okay, then even this, you see, our PIC, even in Malaysia, this Ashish, he's a local Malaysian Indian. Then we have Prakash in Philippines, so that 90% Indian. So there's a joke in the market. Okay, they say this, the DXN, is run by a group of Indian mafia. Okay, but headed by a Chinese head. The worst combination. Okay, this is a joke in the market. That means we should look at India in maybe I say in a different perspective. You go to Southeast Asia. Okay, you go to Southeast Asia. You see the Angkor Wat. Angkor Wat is designed by the Indian architect. Okay, it's built by the Indian engineer. Even my state Kedah. The word Kedah also is a Sanskrit word, okay, and the Sanskrit still preserved in Southeast Asia, You see, the capital, what is the capital of Malaysia? The capital of Malaysia now is not Kuala Lumpur, The capital of Malaysia now is Putrajaya. Putra, okay, the son, the prince. Jaya, your song, your Indian national song, Jahe, Jahe. I understand, because we still use the word Jaya. You see, so we had a Putra Jaya, we had Cyber Jaya, we have Subang Jaya, we have so many Jaya in Malaysia. Okay, so when you come to Malaysia, come to Southeast Asia, sometimes you do not feel that kind of homesick, because you feel many Indian elements, okay, in our food, in our culture, in our literature, the thing, okay. So now we revise it back, okay, we translate it back, so we bring it back, okay. So all the backup, okay. So when I'm in India, okay, this thing, people are feeling sad about Naranda. He said Naranda has been burned down. I say most of the ancient university are burned down. Even the Alexandria University also burned down. Many universities burned down because the government doesn't like university, I'm telling you. I don't know about the Indian government today. Maybe they love it, but not in the ancient time. Because university is always the place where they have the newest thinking, they have the revolutionary thinking, That's why the government doesn't like it, okay? So they always burn down university. So burning down the university is not a big deal. It's happened. So the Kumarajiwa, the university established by Kumarajiwa, burned down 3 times in China. Okay, the Xuanzang burned down twice in China. Okay, this thing, except the one established by the Bodhidharma. Because Bodhidharma established a militia monk, to protect. He have and accept the university in Japan. It's never been burned down because it's protected by the samurai, the militia. Okay. So in short, what I'm going to tell to today that I appreciate India very much. Give me all the opportunity. Okay, educate me. Okay, and give me all the support, and also this Balaji University, okay, confer me such a prestigious PhD to me. Okay, so from now on, so we will try to our best, okay, so what I can do is that many of the records about India, I try to bring it back to India as much as possible. Okay, this thing, so that you are not only referring to the record by the Western, Western, when they look at India, I think many of the records, we do not agree. Okay, first, he said that you pass down the knowledge by memory. How can you pass down by memory? Not possible. How can you pass down this thing by memory? Okay, even during the Buddha's time, when there's any conflict, Buddha say, okay, go back to the record. Okay, check with the record. It cannot be through memory, Yeah. So that what I'm thinking is that, so we will revise back all this literature, the ancient Indian literature. Okay, we will bring back, whatever backup is in China, even in Southeast Asia, sometimes even in Europe, Europe also, you have many texts that is this thing. Then we try to translate it back to the Indian language, translate back as it is. Then after that, we will have this thing. Now, before I ended my speech, okay, I always like, okay, to refer to when the ancient Chinese, when they describe India, they're using 3 simple terms. They say Indian, simple, elegance, and majestic. This is thing. Remember, so we make things simple, make it elegance, make it majestic. Thank you very much.
Dr. Dato Klim Siojin, sir, we are thankful for the knowledge and wisdom you shared with us and the world, which will indeed create a remarkable difference. It's time now for the conferment of master's and doctoral degrees. I invite Dr. Bijjuji Pillai, Dean Faculty of Commerce and Management, SBUP, for the same.
Chancellor, sir, I request you to confer the doctoral and master degrees on the students who have passed their respective examination under the Faculty of Commerce and Management at the following institute, who are present here, those who are attending virtually, and those who have been permitted to remain absent. Balaji Institute of Modern Management, BIMM, Balaji Institute of Technology and Management, BITM, Balaji Institute of International Business, BIIB, and Balaji Institute of Management and Human Resource Development, BMHRD, and School of Computer Studies, SES. Now I request all the students to rise and continue to remain standing till the degrees are conferred. May I request all the students to please stand up. Over to you, Chancellor, sir.
I know there are some steps, so don't get worried. In my capacity as Chancellor of Shri Balaji University, Pune, I hereby confer the master's and the doctoral degree under all the faculties to all the successful students who are present here and who are permitted to remain absent. Thank you.
Audience may please sit. Audience may please sit. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to the successful students and proud parents. It is hard work and perseverance, learning, studying, and most of all, it is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love for what you're doing or learning to do. In the entire 2 years of MBA journey, every student manager has overcome various milestones. However, there have been few student managers who deserve laurels for their outstanding accomplishments. May I now request Professor Dr. G. Pillai, sir, Dean Faculty of Commerce and Management, SBUP, to call out the names of the medal winners. May I also request...
Yeah, before we get on to that, it's a request to the audience. It's a request to all the parents, the graduating batch, and everybody who's in the auditorium to please, it's a very sacred ceremony. I appeal to you, please maintain the decorum of a convocation ceremony. Please. I request the graduating students to make sure your gowns are nicely done, your caps are in order, and you're sitting nice and straight and proud as we, get on to this ceremony. A request for everybody, if there are children in the auditorium, I request the parents to kindly make sure that during the ceremony, it is not disturbed. It's a humble request. I'm sure we'll get a lot of participation from everybody. The balcony, everybody straight up. All right, we're getting ready for the convocation, which is such a momentous occasion. And let's not mar it by having discussions among ourselves. Everybody straight and quiet as we get on to the ceremony. Thank you so much, comparers. Thank you, audience. Biju, over to you.
I'll announce the bronze medal first, but then if the parents wish to come to the stage, you can. The bronze medal, Akansha Sharma, PM and HRD, University and BAMM topper.
Can we have a huge round of applause for the medal winner, please? Come on, everybody in the auditorium.
Sanskar Jain, DITM topper, Finance Specialization. Aditi Ashok Mahadik, bronze medal, Finance BIB topper. Mahadik. Shete Gargi Shyam, bronze medal, Finance BMHRD topper.
Audience, we can put our hands together as they come on stage to take on medals. Everybody.
Now the silver medal, Konark Nagavat, Data Science and Business Analytics Specialization, University and BITM topper.
Everybody put your hands together as the medal winners come. Everybody in the auditorium.
Daishik Sahitya, silver medal, Marketing Specialization, BITM
Yeah,
topper.
we can clap. Yes, yes, we can clap louder. Come on. I have again told you it's a sacred ceremony. So let's have a huge round of applause for all the medal winners. The academic medal winners. Everybody put your hands together.
Sakshi Agarwal, silver medal, Finance Specialization, BIB topper. Anmol Sachdeva, silver medal, PMNHRD Specialization, BMHRD topper.
Express your happiness by clapping harder instead of shouting harder. There are occasions where you have to shout and occasions where you have to clap. Come on, let's have a huge round of applause for the medal winners coming so proudly on the stage with their parents.
Now, my dear friends, gold medals. Shruti Gupta, gold medal, PMNHRD Specialization, University topper and BIM topper.
Huge round of applause for the university topper coming in with her parents. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. The university topper of the university. Congratulations, indeed a proud moment for the parents, for the child and everybody sitting here. Huge round of applause, everybody.
Bhandari Yesh Narendra, gold medal, Operations and Supply Chain Specialization, BITM topper. Tiwari Vineet Dharmendra, gold medalist, Finance Specialization, BIB topper.
All the best, all the best. See, we have parents also walking up. I request everybody, please don't shout, let's applaud. Let's applaud, stop this shouting. Please
Nehal
applaud, put your
Maheshwari.
hands together and applaud. Their parents also walking up. It doesn't look good. Please, can we have a huge round of applause for the toppers? Come on. And no shouting, there are parents walking up.
Nehal Maheshwari, gold medalist, Marketing Specialization, BMHRD topper.
Can we applaud? Come on, audience. Put your hands together.
Now the MCA medal winners. Patadiya Ronak Vijay Bhai, bronze medal, School of Computer Studies.
All right, the School of Computer Studies. Huge round of applause, everybody. As the medal winners come on stage. Audience, balcony, can we applaud them? Come on, everybody. Put your hands together. As the School of Computer Science comes on the stage to take their medals.
This is MCA,
Congratulations to the medal winners.
MCA Pioneer batch, the first batch. Nigam Amarda Siddharth, silver medal, School of Computer Studies. University topper and the gold medalist, Vegas Sanskar Hirebai.
Audience, can we applaud? So proud with their parents. Such a great moment. Again, I said parents on stage. No shouting, only applauding. Come on.
Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be now presenting the Dr. P.C. Shejwalkar Memorial Award. Dr. P.C. Shejwalkar, the Guru of Management Education in Maharashtra, passed away in 2021. He was a friend, philosopher, and guide to thousands of commerce and management students, innumerable top-notch professionals, entrepreneurs in the corporate world. Academicians and researchers have benefited from his guidance. In view of his long-standing association with Sri Balaji University, Pune, and his contribution in Sri Balaji University's Pune's progress in various capacities, the Shejwalkar Education Society has instituted the P.C. Shejwalkar Memorial Award for the meritorious student of MBA course who stands first in the order of merit in the final exam of MBA. I now request our Dean Faculty of Commerce and Management, SBUP, Dr. Bijjuji Pillai sir, to call out the name of the awardee.
Dr. P.C. Shejwalkar Memorial Award consists of a certificate and a cash prize of rupees 5,000, and the award goes to the university topper Shruti Gupta, PM in HRD Specialization, BAMM.
May I now call upon Dr. Dimple Saini Madam, Dean SBUP and Senior Director Corporate Relations SBUP to call out the names of the PhD awardees.
I'll be calling out the PhD awardees, and I'll request them to come on stage and requesting the chief guest to kindly confer the degrees. So, Mr. Gaurav Ray, okay, Mr. Vijay Sampath, please. Audience, I'll request you to keep applauding. A lot of them are very, very senior people in their field. Everybody in the balcony, put your hands together. Congratulations. Mr. Samir Kumar Mishra. Is Mr. Samir Kumar Mishra there? Mr. Dheeraj Khedekar. Mrs. Priyanka Pandita. In that order, please. Congratulations. So, Samir Kumar Mishra. Miss Shakuntala Devi, Mr. Sangram Samal, Mr. Vinay Ranjan, and if in this order if they can come. A huge round of applause. I'll request everybody to be seated. Everybody to be seated. Auditorium, we cannot stand and clap. Convocation ceremony, you sit and clap. Come on, everybody. I said there are parents accompanying, there are senior people accompanying. If we can clap. That is Sangram. Now Dr. Sangram. Mr. Vinay Ranjan is there. All right. Miss Shilpa Gaidani, Miss Sonali Banerjee. Audience, there are parents accompanying, senior people accompanying. Put your hands together. Let's not make noise. This is not a forum for us to make that noise. That is in culturals. Mr. Sachin Mathur. That is Dr. Sangram, followed by Vinay Ranjan sir, followed by Shilpa. All the PhD awardees. Such a proud moment for them. Audience, can we join their celebration? And of course, our research department for this outstanding performance. So Shilpa, followed by Sonali. Mr. Sachin Mathur. The next round of awardees, if I can request you to please come down. Mrs. Nikita Raut, Mr. Siddharth Saxena, Ms. Rachna Singh, Mr. Yogesh Bhavsar, and Mr. Praveen Purohit. If I can all request you to kindly come down here. And audience, can we applaud as they get from their seats and they're getting conferred their PhD degrees. So Nikita is coming on. Such an inspiration for everybody. A huge round of applause for Dr. Nikita now. Such an inspiration, Nikita, you are for everybody. Congratulations. Did sir get awarded? I know. Nikita, 1 minute, hold on. Students, you have such a role model in front of you in the form of Nikita. When you decide to do something in life, nothing is impossible. Go with this lesson in Convocation today. When you are able to see, you have the most powerful gift. Look at Nikita getting her PhD awarded. Can we have a huge round of applause, everybody? Put your hands together. And like I said, hands together, no voice. Siddharth Saxena, he's also accompanied by his parents. Congratulations. Such a heartwarming moment. Convocation batch, lot to learn from this. In life, you know, with this disability coming at this level, I think is amazing. So when you've such a human, humans can achieve whatever they want. Look at the human spirit in display in front of you. Siddharth Saxena, Rachna, Mr. Yogesh Bhavsar, and Mr. Praveen Purohit. Siddharth also happens to be our alumni. Can we applaud everybody? Come on, come on. Now Rachna, now Dr. Rachna. Everybody put your hands together. Such a proud moment for us, our faculty member also. Come on, put your hands together, everybody. Students, you can chat a little later. Yogesh Bhavsar? All right. That's Mr. Yogesh Bhavsar with his family. Everybody, can we applaud? Come on. And finally, Mr. Praveen Purohit. Now, Dr. Purohit. Audience, can we have a huge round of applause for Praveen, sir? Thank you so much. All the PhDs are conferred. Audience, can we have a huge round of applause for all the PhD awardees today? Such a joyous occasion in their lives today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Friends, it's now time to recognize and celebrate the dedication and profound impact they've made through their untiring efforts towards the campus placement of their batchmates. All this with the unwavering commitment. They've always placed the needs of others first. Yes, we are talking about the student managers who were the members of the corporate relations team. May I now request Dr. Dimple Saini, ma'am, Dean SBUP and Senior Director Corporate Relations to call out the names of the winners of the Go-Getter Award.
All right. You will now? I'm very happy to announce the Go-Getters Award. An audience, sit tight. I know lunch is waiting for all of us, but when somebody gets awarded, let's join the celebration. So calling on the BIMM first, Arunima Bilor, Anurima, Isha. Can I request all of you to be a little quick, please? Urvashi, Saloni, Tina, Atal, Rupam, Aditi. And audience, can we have a huge round of applause? They are your batchmates taking the stage. Parents, I'll request you to join this celebration. My PhD awardees, kindly put your hands together. Faculty, staff members. Akanksha, Dipali, Ishita, Kritika, Shrestha, Viraj, Vaishnavi, Chavi, and Manisha Jaiswal. So that is the BIMM Go-Getters Award, the BIMM Go-Getters. Or I'll request everybody in the auditorium to put your hands together. This is the team behind the remarkable success of the campus placement program. A huge round of applause for these Go-Getters. Quick. Saloni, Tina, Vikas, Tina. Tina. Atal. Followed by Aditi. Aditi, after Atal, Aditi. Akanksha. Okay, Rupam. Where's Aditi? Rupam, then Aditi. Then Akanksha. This is Akanksha. No, Akanksha. Dipali, Vikas Dipali. Ishita. Ishita. Kritika. You go behind him, yeah. Shrestha. Viraj, Vaishnavi. Viraj. Umesh nahi, I didn't call out his name also. Viraj. Vaishnavi. Audience, come on. You see so many of them on stage. Come on, put your hands together.
Vaishnavi, Chavi and Manisha Jaiswal. Requesting, that is the BIMM go-getters. Requesting the BITM go-getters to quickly line up in this order. And requesting my back team to kindly coordinate. BITM Dipshika, Payal, Priyanka, Vijaya, Ajay, Nivesh, Sanskar, Shiv Kumar. Manisha. The BITM go-getters. Vikas, line up. Dipshika, please. Dipshika, Payal, Priyanka, Vijaya, Ajay, Nivesh, Sanskar, Shiv Kumar. Dipshika. She's there. Dipshika is there. Payal. She's not come. Payal is also not there. Priyanka. Vijaya. I request the audience to again applaud. I'm reminding you, I know. Ajay. Vikas, Ajay. एक मिनट ये अजय 1 minute. Let Vikas sir will say. Ajay. Nivesh. Sanskar. Shiv Kumar. Shiv Kumar. Where were you? Wait. Is Nivesh gone? Nivesh is gone, right? Sanskar is also gone. Shiv Kumar aa gaya. Shiv Kumar. Abhishek Chaudhary, Harthik, Saurabh Das, Devansh, Ajinkya. शिव कुमार का उसके बाद अभिषेक चौधरी अभिषेक हार्दिक ट्रेस किधर है बेटा क्विकली ट्रेस सौरभ दास इज देयर सौरभ इज हियर ना more praise actually. Devansh, Saurabh. Devansh. Praise. And Devansh Ajinkya. Requesting, that is the BITM go-getters. Audience, I think they deserve a huge round of applause. The batchmates, please applaud. Everybody, please applaud. Requesting the BIB go-getter team. Purva Parab. Purva, Nikhil, Pooja, Anamika, Sakshi, Tanya, Akshat, Sajal, Purva Tiwari, Anjali, Priyanka and Samved. Can I request you to quickly come down? And the BIMHRD go-getters to kindly be ready. Audience, it's a request. If you can be patient and if you can applaud as they go on stage. A lot of things we owe it to this team. All right. IB starting with Purva, Nikhil, Purva, go. Nikhil. Yeah, Nikhil. Pooja. निखिल गया ना? पूजा इज गॉन. पूजा आगे जाओ. पूजा वेट, let her go. Go getters, you wait, let your trophy and go. Vikas sir will guide you, okay? Now Anamika, Sakshi Kumari. Sakshi Kumari. Sakshi, wait, let her go. Tanya Anand. Tanya, wait. Akshat Goyal. Tanya, Akshat Goyal, Sejal. Sajal, Purva. Anjali. Purva, Anjali, Priyanka, Samved. That is the BIB go-getters. Requesting the BIM HRD go-getters to kindly come down and start getting, stand in the order of Ishani, Khushbu, Nehal Maheshwari, Bhanupriya Prasad, Shreyakar, Shruti, Aniket, Prateek Shekhar, Shivam Kumar, Shazia, Shruti Jain and Harshvardhan. Requesting the BIM HRD also to line up, please, because BIM HRD lining up. BIM HRD go-getters again. Ishani, Khushbu, Ishani's come here. Ishani, Khushbu, Nehal, in that order. 3 are there. All the 3 are there. Audience, can you put your hands together for the go-getters from BIM HRD, please? Everybody. Who's that? No, Ishani. Khushbu's gone. Khushbu. Nehal has come. Wait, Nehal. Bhanupriya. Bhanupriya, Prateek. Bhanupriya, Prateek is not there, Priya is not there, na? Okay. Shreya, Prateek and they are not there. Priya is also not there. Shreya Kar. Shreya, Shruti, Aniket, Prateek. Come. Shruti Jain. STUTI, Shruti Jain. We have a parent coming up, audience. Can you applaud? We have somebody with their parents. Parents are all, everybody's parents are our parents. Come on. Huge round of applause, audience. Come on, everybody sitting there. Aniket, coach. Aniket. Prateek is not there. Aniket. Aniket के बाद Prateek. Vikas, Prateek is here. Beta, एक मिनट पूछो. Vikas, Prateek is here. Pratik is nahi hai Pratik? Okay. Shivam is here. Shivam, hang on Shivam. Move Shazia. Chalo. Shazia. Then Hamai Stuti, S-T-U-T-H-I, Jain. Where's here? Wait.
What is the name, madam?
Stuti Jain. Here. You go back. Now go with her. Yeah. And Harshvardhan. Wait. The go-getters for the batch from BIMM, BITM, BIIB and BIMHRD. That is the last one taking his go-getter award. And audience, can we have a huge round of applause for everybody? It is such a great occasion to get the go-getters award on the convocation in front of your batch, with the parents, with your batchmates, from a towering personality who's the chief guest today. Thank you so much. Thank you, audience. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, sirs and ma'ams. You may now take your seats.
May I now request our chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra, Director and CHRO, Panasonic Life Solutions Private Limited, to deliver his convocation address.
A very good afternoon to all of you. So I'll wait for 1 minute for you to settle down. A very good afternoon once again to all of you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, respected faculty members, parents, guests, and my dear students. Today is a very auspicious day, and I'm here to wish you good luck and congratulate you for your future journey. So I recollect, last year during the same time, I happened to join my son's convocation in one of the prestigious institute, and I was sitting the other side, and I can very well relate, to what you guys are thinking right now. या फिर ज्ञान की बातें होगी, यही हो रहा ना अभी दिमाग में. अभी तो ज्ञान देंगे, कितनी लंबी चलेगी, and people, the students, they met after a long time, and they were talking just like you guys. So we can understand, it is your excitement. So just hold on for another 10 minutes or 12 minutes. So I like to give my, thoughts, because I want to, share my experiences with you. And we all wish to see you all doing good in your careers, be successful. And the sacrifices which your parents have made, how you can, make them feel happy and return, your favor. It's not a favor for a parent, but, how can you give back to them and also to the faculty members. So I'll start with, my association with Balaji. The first time I came to this campus for hiring, when I used to work with my previous organization, LG Electronics, in 2001. बहुत लोग आप लोग बहुत भी नहीं हुई होगी आपको उस समय. 2001, and it was in Agrasen College. And those days, I used to interact with Bala sir, Dimple madam, and few of the staff who was still there for placement related all coordinations. So Bala sir, it was so much learning from him, because when this campus was getting built, the land was already acquired in, I guess, 1998 or 99, I don't remember exactly, but the building, was getting constructed. So we saw the resilience, the effort, and please pay attention to this, what I'm going to say.
because you guys never got an opportunity to interact with him. We have worked from the industry side, and I have close to around 30 years of experience when I started my, journey. So I joined the same kind of convocation in 1995. So this is a very special moment for you. Whatever I'm going to share with you, please be here for another 10 minutes and understand and listen. So Bala sir, by observing him, we saw a lot of, we learned a lot of things from him when the institute was getting affiliated, and he used to go to Delhi, sit in front of the UGC. He was made to sit for hours and days, and he never gave. So the sacrifices which he made, your faculties have made, your parents have made, for them, I was reading somewhere, so there's a line, कामयाबी के सफ़र में धूप बड़ी काम आई, कामयाबी के सफ़र में धूप बड़ी काम आई, छाँव अगर होती तो कब के सो गए होते. So this is dedicated to Bala sir, the entire faculty and your parents. Parents have made a lot of sacrifices. Our Chancellor Anand sir also mentioned about it. So we have to respect them. So today, we all know that youth is a part of the bouquet of the society. So I don't want to get into all these jargons. I would like to straight away come to my experience. When I joined as a management trainee in my first job, and this is going to be very important for all of you, please mind it, how organizations look at people, what they expect from people, because it is a very, very competitive environment outside there. So you have to take note of few things, and whatever I am going to say, you can pick one or two. But my only sincere request would be, start following whatever you believe in. So my boss, the first reporting manager, told me that, welcome, leave a legacy in whatever job you do. Means you have to accept the job. Today we talk a lot about the job, whether it is a, job which is, giving you any premier experience or a back-end job. One should not think from that perspective. One should not tag a job, because every learning is going to definitely come handy to you while you, work in the business environment. Never chase anything for money. So maybe in the last 20 years, I would have hired more than 2,000 freshers from college, campus. And unfortunately, I know many of them, bright students, they met with their career accidents because they always chased money. इतना % increment मिल गया, 50% growth मिल गया, ये मिल गया, वो मिल गया. This is something which I will strongly recommend, because if you have talent, if you have good to offer, there will be many takers for you. Believe me, there will be many takers for you. So the initial 3-4 years, you should invest your time in learning. Whatever job comes to you, accept it, learn, and then grow with the time. Second thing is, when you go in the industry, there will be many difficulties also. Life is not that simple. So we normally in management words, we say power and politics. So when I joined, after working for 2-3 years, I experienced something of that kind, and I went to my boss and asked him that, this is what is happening. So he said that, this is a life's gift. Power and politics is a life's gift. You cannot eliminate this. But while you should not involve yourself, but you should know how to manage it. So when you are in an environment, the atmosphere there is going to be very, very competitive. So try to learn how to manage, these aspects, because you cannot eliminate from your life. Never compromise your values. That is very important. Now, I will like to give you an example of a pencil. So I can still hear some murmuring going on. Guys, this is a very good example which I am going to quote. You should, if you believe, you should retain this. It is going to help you in your career, especially at a time when you are entering the corporate world. So this example is about a pencil. So you all are a pencil, and when the pencil is getting packed into a box, your faculty, your parents are consider them as your box. So what does a box tell the pencil? The box tells the pencil, always allow yourself to be in somebody's hand. Means you should have a mentor who can always held in your hand and who can support you at the time of need. And whatever you have, you should also offer to the person. That is the first lesson which the box gives to the pencil. The second lesson which the box gives is, you will experience a painful sharpening while you are working. Means difficulties, challenge, problem, all that is going to come. So you have to take and you have to learn from those challenges. Never give up. Never give up. Difficulties will be there. Go through the grind. Open to the challenging environment, because things are changing very fast. And it is going to double. Lot of investment is going to come into India. Lot of opportunities are going to come. You have to be ready. You have to skill up. So you should be ready for the grind. The third and the most important what I feel is the content in that pencil. That is the lead. So when I say lead, it means that you have to always upskill yourself. Keep learning. Today knowledge is free. TED Talk सुनो आप जब भी time मिले. You can always get connected. You can always reach out to professionals. You can always reach out to your seniors. Because whenever I recruit and whenever I see during the interview that somebody has a tag of Balaji, I don't ask any questions. Because I assume that those values. So a while ago I was sharing with Dimple ma'am that whenever we interview, and you get biased, because and people those who joined us during that time, they are today heading big business verticals. The only thing which they maintained was self-discipline. I can name hundreds and hundreds, and in this age of LinkedIn and Facebook and Insta, they all are connected with me. So what I'm trying to say here is that the values which you have learned in this institution, please carry that forward and make a name for yourself. So you have the fourth lesson is, you have the ability to correct your mistakes as pencils. You can always rub and then correct. So while we all will do our duties, there will be opportunities where we'll make mistakes. We are human beings. We will make mistakes, but you have an opportunity to correct those mistakes. Accept those mistakes and correct those mistakes. Be open to criticism. So this is the fourth lesson. And the fifth is, keep continuing to write. Don't get, restless. Keep writing. So, and one more thing which today morning when I was coming here, I was thinking to myself that what is that which I should, share with you, which you guys can remember and can be helpful for you. So, nothing succeeds like success. So, I personally play, cricket, and I love that game. I learned a lot of lessons from that game. Nobody can score a century every time, So there will be opportunities where you can score runs. There will be opportunities when you cannot score. But when you score, you feel happy. When you don't score, you feel sad. That should not be the case. When in high, keep that motivation. When you are down, you should try to motivate yourself. So there is again a small poem in Hindi which I picked up some time back. I was reading, and I have a habit of capturing something which I like. So it says that असफलता एक चुनौती है, स्वीकार करो. क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो. Continuous improvement. जब तक न सफल हो नींद चैन को त्यागो तुम. I have seen that Bala sir doing. संघर्ष का मैदान छोड़ भागो मत. Keep trying and you should be resilient. कुछ किए बिना ही जय जयकार नहीं होती, मेहनत करने वालों की कभी होती. So this is what I read some time back and I captured, and I have a habit of in a phone to note down, and whenever I am free I keep on refreshing them. I think this is something which is very, very important for all of you, and you should play to win, because as I said, it's a competitive world out there, but not winning at any cost. So maybe we'll get many other opportunities. I'm on LinkedIn. You can always connect. I'll be more than happy to support you. And before I conclude my, final message today, एक बड़ा important summary मैं दूंगा, इसको आप याद रखना. आप लोगों को पता परेड क्या होता है? परेड होता है लेफ्ट राइट, पता है? आप सब लोगों ने देखा होगा. तो परेड, और ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, बस 1 मिनट और पेशेंस रखो आप लोग. परेड में पीछे मुड़ बोलते ही पहला आदमी आखिरी और आखिरी आदमी पहला हो जाता है. पता है? जब कोई आगे खड़ा पीछे मुड़ बोलोगे तो पीछे हो जाएगा और पीछे वाला आगे हो जाएगा. ऐसे ही जीवन में कभी आगे होने का घमंड और आखिरी होने का गम कभी आपको नहीं रखना चाहिए. पता नहीं कब जिंदगी धीरे से बोले पीछे मुड़. So with these lines, I would like to conclude my speech and wish you all the best for your future careers. Do well in your life, grow, be successful, create name for yourself, your parents and your family. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir, for inspiring and motivating words and sharing the importance of mentorship and follow value system in the corporate world. May I now request our Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian sir, to present a token of gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra. Thank you, sir and madam. May I request our registrar, Dr. S.B. Agassi, sir, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Now this is the last activity of the function, votes of thanks. So Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra ji, the Director and CHRO of Panasonic Private Limited, esteemed members of the governing body, Board of Management and Academic Council, Honorable Chancellor Sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, Deans of Faculties, Directors and Deputy Directors of the constituent institutes, Principals of schools,
Mr. Datuk Lim Shio Jin, Founder and Executive Chairman DXN, the awardee of D.Litt degree, successful research scholars who were awarded the PhD degrees during this convocation, MBA and MCA graduated students and their parents who are present with their kids, teaching and non-teaching staff of the university, and my dear student managers. It is both an honor and privilege for me to stand before you to extend my heartiest thanks on behalf of Sri Balaji University, Pune. First and foremost, I would like to express our sincere thanks to the esteemed chief guest, Dr. Adarsh Mishra ji, Director and CHRO Panasonic Private Limited, for graciously accepting our invitation to be with us this morning and advising our students. Sir, your inspiring words have motivated us to aim higher, achieve more, and contribute meaningfully to the society. We are truly grateful for your presence and encouragement. Thank you, sir. To our respected Chancellor, sir, Vice Chancellor, sir, faculty members, and administrative staff of the university, we extend our sincere appreciation. Your dedication, hard work, and commitment have helped our graduating students to shape the journey of their lives. But for your support and guidance and the blessings of our beloved Bala sir, the founding chancellor of the university, this milestone would not have been possible. We would like to thank Mr. Datuk Lim Shio Jin, founder and executive chairman of DXN, for accepting our honorary degree D.Litt and making it convenient to attend the convocation. Sir, we appreciate your extraordinary contribution to the society at large. We would also like to thank our parents and have been a constant source of strength and encouragements for the university. Your sacrifices and belief in the university have played a significant role in our success during the last 25 years. We are deeply grateful for your unconditional support. A big thank to the organizing team, all the students, volunteers, and everyone behind the success who worked tirelessly to ensure that today's ceremony is truly a memorable one. Your efforts have made this day truly special, and we appreciate your dedication. Lastly, to all the successful students achieving their degrees, congratulations to each one of you. This achievement is a reflection of your hard work, perseverance, and passion. Today marks the beginning of a new chapter in your life, and I do not doubt that each one of you will go on to do great things for your organization and society at large. Stay connected and be happy always. Once again, thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I now request our Honorable Chancellor, Professor Paramanandan Balasubramanian, sir.
भाई ये ऊपर वाले बैठ जाएंगे क्या जरा ऊपर बैठ जाओ आप लोग अभी बच्चे तो हो नहीं. There are two ways to conduct this function, you know. After lunch we have some plan also, but we can cancel everything and just hand over the degree and you can go home nicely and do whatever you want. The other way is we want to make sure that each one of you has paid some attention and we try to do it in a nice way. Now there is a simplest way for us also to do things, and there is a simplest way for you also to do things. Let's be little graceful now. How much time it takes? 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Can't control yourself? If you can't control yourself, accelerating in a speed, no, गाड़ी आप 100 में चलाओ या 500 में चलाओ, कोई मतलब नहीं है. If you can't control the steering, you cannot control anything. You're not in control, you're out of control. It doesn't help for us, it is basically for you. You are going to be out now. In another 5-10 minutes, you'll be done. So let's be nice and let's be cheerful now. Let's have some nice moments. कौन बार बार बोलना चाहता है ऐसे मत करो वैसे मत करो? वो उनको बोला जाता है जो सुनना नहीं चाहते. Now at this end, we are formally going to close this function, and after this we'll have some cheerful moments. We'll have some nice lunch with our parents or our friends. There are lunch which is organized on both sides. After that, of course, they'll be announcing you where you can go and get your degrees with your friends and with your batchmates from your own college. And we'll be formally ending it there. But as of now, I declare this function, this convocation to be closed. So let's proceed with the next part. Yeah.
I now call upon Dr. Dimple Saini Madam to do the honors traditionally done during the convocation.
Thank you, comparers. Audience, like I said, a very sacred ceremony today with the, all right. So the final moments, final stages. So I will request everybody in the auditorium to follow the instructions now as we get ready for the cap tossing, your transition from a student to a graduate, your transition, your readiness to embrace responsibilities, opportunities beyond academics. So I request you, please, this is going live. I don't want my corporate and everybody else to know that this is the 3D of Balaji. Please, I request everybody. Here, the graduating batch will put on their caps. Come on. All right. First, everybody in the auditorium will be seated except the graduating batch. The graduating batch has to stand up. Come on. Everybody, I'll request my PhD conferred students also, also to stand up. The back benches can come a little down. Everybody else, now you'll have we'll have lot of these videos coming in. See, let's do the transition now. All right, may I? Thank you. And before we do the tossing, one of our PhD student has got a mother. We can have a huge round of applause. That's Sonali Banerjee with her mother, just greeting the chief guest. Okay, so the ones at the back come down. You have to toss your cap. So you have to come down the ones at the back. Don't talk. You can quietly come down also. And rest. Everybody in the audience has to sit down. By the time I count 5, we have to be ready in our position, and everybody else except the graduating batch has to sit down. So 5. I don't want you to say, I don't need that help. Don't toss. No, let's not spoil this moment, everybody. It's a very, very sacred ceremony. This symbolizes your transition. All right. Requesting all our faculty members to kindly take your seats. Only the graduating batch should stand. Parents, please take seats. Our faculty members, directors, everybody else, please take seats. Please sit down. Only the graduating batch has to stand. The photographers, you can sit down. So many students are standing. We can't do this. Everybody to sit down. Then the effect of the transition will come. Okay, graduating batch, ready for the cap toss. All right, now instructions for you. All right, when I say 1, everybody will hold their tip of the cap. Please now silence everybody. Let's capture this momentous occasion. When I say 1,
Everybody is the cap. No, 1 is hands up, 2 is the cap, and 3 is the toss. Okay? All right? Okay. A huge round of applause for all of you. Come on. Requesting Gigi sir, please sit down, Gigi sir. Everybody else to please sit down except the graduating batch. It is supposed to be like that. All right? So, 1. Everybody. And your caps on. 2. All right. And 3. Come on. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to your parents. You formally graduate. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations.
Live band. Convocation batch, please stay back. Please sit down. Another 5 minutes, only 5 minutes. Let the procession goes out. Please stay back. See, please keep your caps also with you. Now, we'll assemble back. I have some instructions. We'll assemble back here on 3 p.m. BAMM, BAIB, and MCA batch. I repeat, BAMM, BAIB, and MCA will reassemble in BAMM auditorium. And BATM and BMHRD will come back here. So accordingly, you can go and have your lunch also. BAMM, BAIB, and MCA will have your lunch in BAMM building, and BATM and BMHRD will have lunch in the BATM building. Coupons we will be providing. You can collect your caution deposit also after. We will be distributing the degree in the respective institute auditorium. Okay? Once you collect, after you collecting the degree, you can go to the institute and collect your caution deposit. So when you are you have to submit your gown, cap, everything back to the institute, and then collect the caution